my sailing is out. Get this. Make sure everything looks good. Video-wise, before I disable preview. Yeah. How does that look when I open the sidebar? I still don't like it right there, honestly. I might put us down here. Does that look good if I open chat, though? Eh. I guess I could always just keep chat open. Sit right there. If I close chat. Well, if I close chat, it looks dumb. I think we'll stay over here. Yeah, I think that's my best. Move us over a little bit. There we go. Disable preview. Twitch chat. All right. We need to tele first to the house to grab. Apparently, there's repair kits too. I should have made some of those. How do I go about making one of those? Those in this. No. I need to upgrade this thing. I'll do that in building mode. Let's grab our prayer real quick. Okay. Oh, this actually counted as an action. That's why it freaked out for a second. Two oak planks. Okay. Where's my servant? Or my butler? Right here. Something else. Go to the bank. Bring something back. Oak planks. 2. Two oak planks and a steel bar. We need 2 more oak planks and a steel bar. I don't know if he can bring me steel bars. Let's see. Because apparently you make repair kits here at your house. That's what somebody said from the sailing beta. Bring something back. Steel bar. This is my fit I'm gonna be wearing. I brought Fang, isn't this called the DFS? Got a Ring of the Gods imbued, Barrow's gloves, Amulet of Fury, Fire Cape if I didn't say that, War Blessing, and then the rest is graceful. Just if I have to run through something or kill something. Oh, 6. Oh, what the hell? 6? Am I stupid? Previous piece of furniture. Okay, so I need 5 planks, 5 nail. And we just go grab this. 5 planks, 5 nails, and five oak planks. 6 oak. Let's write this down. Five plank, 5 nails, 5, 11 oak plank, and then 4 more steel bars. Steel bar. Fantastic. All right. Varrock, we go real quick. Let's grab that. Grab that money real quick. Oh, that's not money. That's just fire orbs. Okay, go over to carpentry stuff. 5 normal planks. 5 nails. We'll just do steel. And I could use the other ones, but I just don't like using them. 11 oak. That's 7, 9, 10, 11. 4 steel bars. That sucks that this doesn't fit. Actually, hold on. Steel bars are over here somewhere. We teleport outside the house so we can walk in and build mode. Nope, not what I wanted to hit. All right. Nope, nope, do not remove it. Am I not? Oh. Okay, so I was able to start with that one. All right, boys, we were lied to. Hello, Maxine Jones. Knock, knock. Who's there? Air kits. OSRS. What am I? Unlike other repair kits. Do I just no? Unlike other. What's up? Your voice are too low. Oh, is my voice too low? Hold on. Testing. You mean low in tone or low in volume? There you go. I think if it was low in volume, it's louder now. I think both. It's now fixed for at least volume wise. Tone, I can't help that. Repair damage to the ship. Contains inventory unlike. It says facilities none, so I think I'm a dummy. I just did a bunch of upgrades to the house for no reason. It just says plank, bronze nails, swamp paste. Go ahead and see about that. These are the planks. No, these are oak planks. So 2 planks, 10 bronze nails, and 5 swamp paste. 10 of these, 2 of these, and swamp paste. I think they changed things, so we'll just leave that stuff there. We'll just take this over to Port Sarim and get started. Yes, that is just my voice. I can't fix my tone. Port Sarim. All right, Pandemonium. I think it starts over here. Got Sea Shanty 2 banging. Yep, I see other people going this way. Oh, actually, this might be the person. Start Pandemonium. Okay. What's your name? Tolerant TTB. Pleased to meet you, Tolerant. I'm Annie, and this is Will. Next question. Do you have any experience captaining a ship? Not really. Oh, Will, it's important we not be too picky. It's a competitive market after all. Okay, final question. Do you agree to waive all rights to pursue legal action against your new employer in the event of injury or horrific death? Is that likely to happen? Not at all. I'm not sure if I... Excellent. Well then, Tolerant TTV, I'm pleased to say that we have the results of your interview. You bring some impressive stuff to the table. We'd love to offer you the role. Congratulations. Thanks, Well, you didn't mention what the role was. Ah, how forgetful of us. Given that you've already accepted, how about we discuss the details on our ship? But I didn't accept anything. Just let us know when you're ready and we'll hop aboard. Yeah, I'm ready. How old are you? I am 26. I'll be 27 in about a month. Lovely. Oh my god, this is 5 FPS. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to entity hider some people? Oh, that's not helping. Oh no. That's cool. Thank you. I don't even know where to begin to make this not so janky looking. You just turn entity hider on. And we hide others. Nope. Because it's their boats that's causing the problem. Which one is your favorite game? Definitely old school RuneScape now. Other than that, probably Dark Souls, The Binding of Isaac. That's what I'd say are my favorites. Crash. Favorite, Maxine? Do I like animes and movies? Yes. I love animes and movies. Yet we just crashed RuneScape. All right. Let's go ahead and launch that back up. I wonder if anyone else is encountering that problem. My favorite anime would probably be either Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, did I just open Wonder Sheriff Omura? That's not right. But yeah, probably Jujutsu Kaisen, Demon Slayer. Hmm. One Piece? A lot of people like One Piece. It's a very good one. I've not actually got a chance to watch it, but it's so cool. Did you start watching it when you were younger, or did you get into it when you were an adult? Okay, so Entity Hider is not going to help us. I wonder if other people are experiencing their shit imploding. That shit's bugging. I don't know. I don't see anyone talking about it though, so I don't know how widespread it is or if it's already been addressed. When I'm an adult, so what's your routine? You talking about like lifting and stuff? Or are you talking about like in my day-to-day life? Let's see. Let's turn back on the music so that we have something to listen to. Yep. I usually lift like 3 times a week. I do back and biceps, chest and triceps, and then I do chest, triceps, and shoulder, and then I do legs and core. I aim for 3 to 5 lifts a week. But I have to do that after work because I work about 60 hours a week in a factory. I am a student. I'm doing pre med. I'm also have a job at 60 hours a week. I'm enrolling in college for pre med in biology. I don't know if it's called undergraduate in biology, but basically pre med for hopefully the Cincinnati State. Or not Cincinnati State, Cincinnati University. That's nice. I'm also a student and a freelancer. Hell yeah! What are you studying? Also, I realized you guys can't hear the game. I'm glad I noticed that now. Otherwise, it would have been real stupid. We turn me up. Let's see how that sounds. That's okay. Turn down the audio a little bit more. There you go. Beautiful. College student? What's your major? Turn off shadows. You create animations? Hell yeah. Turn off dynamic lighting for a little bit. Legacy. I think we're just gonna have to go to general and lower our draw distance. I really like to create. Hell yeah! What animations do you like to do? Or what's your favorite thing to animate? There we go. Now we're managing a smooth 30 FPS. If I do like 500, does that do anything? I'd say a max of 128. Max of 184. If I turn it to 184, do we lose any frames? Not many, to be honest. I think the thing that was really crashing us, yeah. It's extended map loading. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off. All right. Sure. Yeah, if you send it to me on Discord, I think you can access my Discord from you have Discord or Insta? Yeah, I think my Discord is in the. Let me go to my channel real quick to verify. It's still up to date. Quick. Yeah, there's a link to my Discord server. I also might be able to do. There you go. That link's still valid? Yeah. You're our new helm. Helm means you're in charge of the ship's helm. In other words, you're responsible for steering the ship. More of a boat, really. Well, let's get started. So we all have to get started somewhere. Right, so if I'm manning the helm, what are you two be doing? What's simple, is it? We're in charge. Have you ever done this before? Many times. Just never on our own ship before. This is really exciting. This is an exciting first day. Well, we haven't actually named the business yet, but I'm sure we'll come up with a good name soon. What does this business do? We salvage shipwrecks, of course. Oh, of course. All right, then. I don't remember doing it, but apparently I'm committed to this. Where is our first shipwreck? We've got a good one to get us started. Last time we were on the Pandemonium, we purchased a map that could lead us to an old pirate wreck. The Pandemonium? Have you never been? It's a great place for a drink. We'll have to take you there. But first, let's collect some salvage. According to the map, the wreck is just east of the Karamja shipyard, so south of here. Over to you, Tolerant TTV. Take the helm. We are ready. Okay. Okay. Stop. Oh, about a wreck. About a wreck. Did I just set sails to go forward? Alright, the wreck should be south of here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yes, I will check in just 1 second. Am I going the right way? You need to head south. Where I am. Oh, we're about to hit a thing. No. Are these all players? Did I turn Entity Hider back off? Good. Trim our sails. Sailing XP. Okay, let's lower the speed for a second. Where are we going? This is the Kromja shipyard. Stop here. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm not that fucking stupid. We got it. Let me check to see your request. I don't see it. In my pending. Unless you just joined the server itself. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, I put a, the link is right there. I'll do it again real quick. That's the link. You'll have to click the link. Time to do some salvaging. When you're ready, Tolerant, just lower the salvaging hook and see what we can find. Hang on, why am I lowering the hook? I thought the helm was my responsibility. Yes, the helm and the hook. Of course. I'll just do everything while you two reap the reward. Sounds about right. Don't go getting grumpy on us now, Tolerant. This isn't about the reward, it's about the experience. Hold on a sec. I got a text. Have I really not got my roster receipts? Sorry, I still have to... I'm off for the today and tomorrow, but I still have to manage some small things. Which is fun. It looks like I still have not got my roster receipts. It's about the experience. Oh. Well, you guys can't hear that. It doesn't matter then. My Discords are not loading. Okay, I'll send you a request. I really requested people before. Hold on. I'll add friend. There it is. There you go. Now, let me check my roster receipts real quick. Okay. I submitted it, so I should be receiving the receipt. Alright. I'll figure the receipt out later. Sorry. If anyone... If somebody said anything to me while I'm not looking. Hey, I got your thing. There we go. Work stuff is handled for now. Oh, that's right. Think of what you'll learn today. Sigh. Alright then, let's give it a go. You used the salvage hook to gather an old cup and a mysterious medallion. Well, what do you make of these? So, well, what you found? The medallion, Annie, we found it. You were looking for this? That's right, and now that we've found it, I'm afraid we don't really need you anymore. What? Sorry, Tolerant, if it's any consolation, you did a great job. Unfortunately, we just have to let you go. And they pushed me in the water. Well, damn. I got murdered on my first voyage. It's Crab. Yo ho ho and a Jolly Roger to you, my hearty. I can see from the fact that you're totally drenched from head to toe. You're a fellow scallywag sailor. The name's Steve Beanie. Pleased to meet you. I think I must have been having some kind of fever dream, or maybe I'm dead. Ah, far from it, matey, though the fever dream I can't comment on. They're rather common around here, but I can assure you this is well nigh certainly like... Fuck. Assure you that it's well nigh certainly like enough, most likely not to the rum's doing. Okay, you said words there, but I think they actually formed a sentence. Okay, so it was supposed to be gibberish. Aye, me wee hearty, you seem to be having quite the crisis. Thankfully, you've rigged the starboard and docked yourself at the right port. Welcome to the Pandemonium. Pandemonium? Aye, to be sure. This here is the finest establishment on all the seas. Have a drink. Sit back, have a drink, let the good time and rum flow. This is the Pandemonium. Do you know a pair of salvagers called Will and Annie? Avast ye, that you name a pair of pinching, looting, plundering sea dogs. I see, so you do know them. They claim to have purchased a map here, but I'm guessing they weren't being totally honest about that. Purchased? Purchased? You're pulling my leg, you scallywag. You scurvy dog. Those scurvy dogs came here and broke our one rule at the Pandemonium. The map was pilfered, stolen. Well, I had quite the fun run in with them myself. They had me help with some salvage shipwreck before throwing me overboard. You poor scallywag. Thank you. It was the map they stole that led them to the wreck. You know about it? Not a lot, I'm afraid. You should hoist your sails and go speak to Ribs instead. It was his map they looted. He's an old dog over in the corner, I've asked. Alright, I think... Oh, I have the cup. It just took the medallion. Did changing... Oh, is it really just the draw distance? The extended map loading? Yeah, I guess so. I'll be on in a moment. Fuck yeah, Mont. Stoked. Okay, he said to go talk to a guy, and he said he's in the corner. He said Ribs. Here he is. I think I can turn back on all my shadows and shit then. Oh, hey, Mont, if you can hear me, turn down your fucking settings before you load into the Pandemonium quest. It will crash your game. It crashed my shit. Then I can turn back on shadows. I can turn back on shadows. I can turn back on... I do not want extended shadow draw. Where's my dynamic lighting? Yeah, bring that back. Okay, that's impacting... settings a little bit. Disabling it didn't really help. Are the shadows the other thing causing a little bit of problem? No, not seriously. The music's banging. Yeah, we'll call it that. That's fine. Ahoy, young whippersnapper. Have you come here to make a tale from old ribs? Kind of, I guess. I was hoping you could help me find. You could tell me about Will and Annie, along with the map they stole. A dark day, a very dark day. Those young fools know not what they've wrought upon them. They have a fucking cursed amulet. Yep, it's a cursed amulet. That being a curse. Yep, a curse. A curse most foul. That map marked the resting place of the Crimson Kraken. She was a deadly vessel captained by none other than Barnacle Barnaby himself. Barnacle Barnaby? Who's that? Who then is that? I think is what I said. You have not heard the tale of Barnacle Barnaby? You've not heard of the scourge of the unquiet ocean? No, tell me about him. He was a cruel and vicious pirate, orchestrator of the Driftwood Massacre and unleasher of the Plague of Black Mists. He believed himself untouchable, but his arrogance was his undoing. Despite the warnings of many, Barnacle Barnaby attempted to plunder the Skull Hoard, but his only reward was a deadly curse. It destroyed the Crimson Kraken, condemning all on board to a watery grave. Sounds like a lovely guy. And you have a map leading to the wreck of the Kraken. I purchased it from Ulrich the Unfortunate, the sole survivor of the Kraken, but I had no intention of using it. I knew that no good would ever come of seeking the Kraken. Then why not destroy the map and risk the wrath of Barnaby's ghost? No, better that the map be locked away so that neither it nor the curse could harm anyone else. Not sure I quite follow your reasoning for keeping it, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'm afraid Will and Annie found and looted the Kraken. I feared as much, though part of me hoped it would not come. Tell me, did they find Barnaby's medallion? They did. It was actually the only thing they were interested in. Then the foul curse is free once more. They must be stopped. Well, I do have my own personal reason for wanting Will and Annie dealt with. Maybe I should try and find them. You're a brave soul indeed, but that is just what is needed at a time like this. You should talk to Steve. He already put out a bounty for Will and Annie after the theft. He might have heard something about where they could have gone. So we're looking for a guy named Will. Is he on this ship? No. Okay. Over here somewhere. Henderson, Fiona, Captain Dawson. Where do I find Will? Oh, okay. I just skipped a little bit of dialogue. It's my bad. Yo ho ho, a mighty good decision. Talking about the bounty. It's a generous bounty indeed. You don't need to go breaking one of the rules of the penny when you expect to get away with it. Do you have any idea where they might have gone? Shiver me timbers, I afraid not. Old Grog said he might try and track them down. Perhaps he has an idea of where to find them. Is that Grog? No. Okay, where do I find old Grog? The old scallywag left not that long ago. I'm glad I just kept reading. Back for long. He enjoys a drink far too much in the meantime. Set ho and hoist your vessel. I don't have a vessel. How'd you get here? They threw me overboard and I washed up here. I did mention this earlier. Blistering barnacles. Well, you won't be getting far without a boat of your own. You should head to the docks and speak to Junior Jim, our local shipwright. He'll get you sorted out. Alright, I'll go and see him. We have okay, there is a bank. Jolly Roger. This is the way. Junior Jim. Can I help you? Are you Junior Jim? That's me. What do you need? Steve said you might be able to sort me out with a boat. You don't have a boat? No. You got yourself... We've got ourselves a Billy No Boat Classic. Yeah, I can sort you out with a boat. It's going to cost you. How much? But what do you have? I have this cup I found, and perhaps I can trade it for a boat. All right, let's have a gander at it. Yeah, I can work with that. This old rusty cup will get you the finest raft I said. Did you say raft? That's right, the best one I have. I was kind of hoping for a bit more than a raft. If it's not just a cup I have, I'm sure I can make up the funds to buy something bigger. Sorry, mate, but even if you could, the raft is all I've got on hand right now. Besides, you're going to want to build some experience before you captain anything too big. A raft will be perfect for you. Listen, mate, I'll have plenty more vessels in stock soon. Come back once you've got a bit more know-how and we'll sort you out. Now, about your raft, with the cup, I'll be able to sort you with the finest helm, but it won't be enough to cover the sails. But I won't get anywhere without sails. Don't panic, you silly plonker. That's it. Feels like a slur. Monty's not on yet. I'll sort you out, but I'll just need a little favor in return. What favor? I got some cargo I need picking up from Port Sarim and bringing back here. In return for sorting you out with some sails, you'll need to go and collect that for me. Oh, and I tell you what, I'll even set you up with the materials to... That is the word whack. Whack together a cargo hold. You won't be shifting that cargo far without one. Thanks. Now hand the cup over and we'll get the cracking. You give him the cup. Right, let's get this sorted. Just use the gangplank over there to hop onto your raft. Once you're on board, you can use your tools to build a cargo hold. Don't worry about the materials, mate. I'm supplying those this time. Oh, people are flexing their fucking pets. I should have brought my Zora. Build facility hotspot. Alright, let's go into this real quick. Build facility hotspot. Alright, so yeah, this is cool as fuck and I love it. What's our construction at right now? 71. We're gonna need to level that shit up. What did he say? Oh, okay. I thought I read it right that he wanted to talk to me. Why don't you take your new raft out for a spin? You could head over to Port Sarim and collect the cargo for me. Oh, which reminds me, now that you're officially a captain, you need one of these. Gives me a logbook. Your very own captain's log. You could use that to keep track of your adventures out at sea, including any work you might end up taking on. Like collecting your cargo? Right on, mate. In fact, I'll make a note of that in your log now. You can update your log with details of his request. You can consult the log at any point for a reminder of what you need to do. And that's all you really need. That's all ready to go, mate. Just hop on your new raft when ready. If you need help finding my cargo, just check in with the portmaster when you get to Port Sarim. Okay. Now, unless you fancy a cheeky dip, the gangplank down the docks will be your best bet for getting on the boat. You can embark or disembark from your boat via docking ports found around the world. To find a docking port, just look for the relevant icon on your map. Okay. Oh, someone's got a Baron, the Duke pet. Oh, I think that's the gangplank. Okay. Sounds good. View tasks. How do I set sails? I must begin navigating. Wait, do I have a marker? No, I do not. That's just me clicking. Why am I hidden? Oh, okay. Unset sails. Alright. The fuck's he sculled on a boat? What's his sailing already? Just 18. I think he was just PKing or something and then... What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was gonna do... We're headed to Port Sarim. We don't have that ability yet. I have Entity Hider off, yes? Yes. So this is just what it does. Little buggy. Holy shit, it's a bull shark. Oh, trim sails. This is so fucking cool. I'm so excited. Dolphins, teens, or turns? What are those things? They're just a fish? Dolphin calf. Oh, it's the babies. I think we go here. Am I in Port Sarim? Yeah, we're good. I was starting to get suspicious. But I made a mistake. So now I can stow this shit. Alright. Reverse. Stop the boat. Step forward and raise speeds. I just sailed past you? Oh my god, really? Are you over at Port Sarim now? Are you doing the main quest? Need to watch for being able to trim my sails. Is that Jokered? No. I joined your stream because I saw the name TTV and wanted to see if you were actually streaming. Yeah! We're going to be doing probably as long as we can, but hopefully a 24-hour live stream of sailing. I've stopped my 4 weeks, actually on my 5th week of grinding Corrupted Gauntlet, and I stopped it all for sailing. Which is going to be a nice little change of pace. I get to finally not be doing Corrupted Gauntlet 24/7. How are you liking sailing? Oh, I think that's the gangplank up there. You feel a gust of wind? Trim sails. Oh, okay. So I need to go. All right. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's not like crazy precise to where I'm just pissed off. Do I just... That's a salvaging station. Oh, I just attacked that seagull. I'm sorry, brother man. You have to die. Do I go talk to Jim himself, or do I take it somewhere else? Or deposit cargo? Delivered ship parts. Thanks, sailor. I'll get that sorted out. You should go let Jim know his cargo's here. We just raised our sailing level. I clicked out of it. Sailing's a ton of fun, but I'm actually in voice chat with my clan, so I'm headed off. Just want to say hi because of your username. Enjoy sailing, and my RSN is Fui. Say hi if I pass you again. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'll add you. Have fun. Alright, mate. I collected your cargo and left it with the portmaster. Very nice. That's all squared up then. You ought to pop back once you got a bit more experience with that raft. By then, I should have some new vessels for sale. Shipwrights like Junior Jim can sell you new boats to help you upgrade your existing one. Or help you upgrade your existing one. To find a shipwright, look for this relevant icon on your map. I might just do that. Any tips for the best way to get that experience? To be honest, mate, I say one of the best things would be to take on more work like you just did. For me, a lot of ports will have notice boards, so adventurers want sorting. Port task can be accepted from notice boards. Oh, the guy has the parrot pet. How do I get a parrot? See, oh my god, people are just looking. People are fashion scraping. I need to get the Incando hammer thing too. There's a Torva guy. D-Skimmy. Relevant icon on your map. Sounds good. Anything else? Well, now that you're officially a big cheese captain, I want to start chartering the sea for your own record. That logbook I gave you has all sorts of cracking tips. Now that we're on about chatting, I've also chunked a bit of useful bobs in your cargo hold. First thing, I left you a couple of repair kits in there. Perfect for if you go being a numpty and end up sailing straight into a proper big storm or a big group of sharks. The other thing in there is a spyglass. It's a proper handy charting tool that's great for getting a good look at things while out at sea. There's a chap called Charles who used to be pretty good at the whole charting thing who might be able to help you. You can find him down at the cove on the island. Your captain's logbook contains details on how to chart the sea. You can consult the log at any time for hints on what to chart. Charles is in the cave on the Pandemonium. He can help you with sea charting. Great, thanks, Jim. I better go check in with Steve now and see if the old Grog is back. Don't mention it, mate. Let's go talk to not Steve first. Let's go talk to what's his name? That's the crabbing. Known as Yammy. All right. His name is Charton Charles McAtlasis. Jesus Christ. Junior Jim told me you might be able to help me with sea charting. That I can do indeed. You see, I am a map maker extraordinaire. I find that a little hard to believe. Charles gestures at his blindfold. Oh, Jesus Christ, he has 2 eye patches. Don't let that fool you. Don't let this fool you. It takes more than eyes to make a map. They named the mapping book after me, you see. Okay, he's gonna claim. Okay. Flashes you a copy of a book titled McAtlas's Multitude of Maps. Both of them. He showed you another called the Charles Spendium of Sea Charts. I see. So as you can see, I'm very much the man to speak to about this sort of thing. Here, I have a spare spyglass you can have. Charles thrusts the spyglass into your hands. You are quite welcome to use it to admire me from afar. So what specifically would you like to know about charting? How do I go about doing it? Well, that very much depends. You see, when it comes to charting, there are quite a few different ways you'll want to track. What you need to do is going to vary depending on what you're tracking. That said, the starting point is always going to be your captain's log. I actually helped author the standard log that we give out around a Pandemonium. I made sure to include some big hints in there, the things you might find on your sailing adventure. Get a distinct impression you were just winked at by a blindfolded eye. You say that there are different things I might want to track. What are they? Well, you have both the big, small points of interest, water currents, sea depths, weather patterns, and then there's also drink crates. There's a curious one that Steve likes people to track. Okay. Tell me about charting smaller points of interest. You're likely to spot some interesting things on the sea, a less explored island you want to find out while sailing. Charting things is simple. All you need to do is make a note of them, and you'll as soon as you find them. Many points of interest don't require any tools or chart, just interacting with them from your boat or while on foot when close enough to them. Larger points of interest. For them, you'll want to go find a proper good spot and use the spyglass to take it all in. But how do I know what a good spot is? That can take a bit of practice, but if you pay close attention, you might find some very subtle, definitely not obvious signs of where the best places are. Spyglass can be used in the charter log. Can be used to chart larger points of interest. You can do so either from your boat or standing on foot, while keep an eye out for the sparkly white circles that show where a spyglass can be used. Drink crates. They're a bit of an interesting one. It's been argued that they're not actually completely essential for charting the sea, but Steve thinks otherwise. Probably best you talk to him if you want to know more. You need to complete Prying Times quest to learn about drink crates. Okay, Prying Times is like, I think level 20 sailing or something. Maybe a little bit lower. Cracking curtains.
Yes!
Oh,
yes!
thank you!
Yes!
Zitomatic?
Zitomatic just followed.
How are you doing? You doing some sailing? Absolutely understand the various currents around the sea is essential. Understanding. As you sail around, you'll likely spot many currents and points of interest. But once I spot them, how do I track them? For that, you'll need the right tool. Well, I suppose in this case, it's less of a tool and more of a friend. What do you mean? It will probably make more sense if you head out and discover the art of tracking currents for yourself. We had some passing through recently who said that Aaron in Catherby was looking to track some currents. I suggest you go talk to him. You need to complete current affairs. The duck. More options. Sea depth. Hi. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, this is awesome. I'm just now getting my spyglass and about to go talk about tracking Annie and Will down. But I'm already loving, especially the little cargo task they gave us. This shit's awesome. Charting sea depth. For that, you'll need to go diving. However, you don't want to rush into it. Make sure you are skilled enough to make that sort of thing. Dive it before you dive in. You require 38 sailing to learn about checking sea depth. More options. Tracking weather patterns. Well, all good captains need to have a strong understanding of the weather out at sea. However, it requires a fair bit of skill to do so. I'd suggest you wait for more experience. 57. And talk about something else. Tell me more about... I want to know about the parrot. That's Spot. He's my seeing eye parrot. Say hello, Spot. Parrot reluctantly bows its head slightly. Not very talkative, is he? The Spot narrows his eyes at you. Afraid he's mute. He hasn't talked for a good long time, but he still finds ways to express himself. Spot sticks out his tongue at you. All right. I better get going. What's your plans for sailing, Zitomatic? You going for to farm the dragon plates from the new Slayer bosses, unlocking some of the training methods like Hunter for crabs. I'm probably trying to think about what I really want to do. I kind of just want to push sailing as far as I can, as fast as I can. I might stop off and do some of the little Slayer monsters, do the little Griffin boss. What's the Griffin boss's name? They're like 60 sailing, right? Or not sailing, 60 Slayer, right? Higher? Oh, dude, the Aqua Knights. Good morning, Sarah. Really keen for that Griffin boss. Dude, do we need to be on task for that or no? How is your morning going, Sarah? It's going well for me. We just started like an hour ago. We're going to try to go for about 24 of them. Griffins. Okay. 51. Super easy. Good question. Hopefully not. Yeah. Or else you're going to see people at Turiel skipping as much as possible to try to get tasks. Although I will say, if he can be fought at any time, I think he'd be the only boss that you can fight off task. So I'm a bit worried now. I wanted really badly for there to be an Aqua Knight boss, because the Aqua Knight looks cool as shit. Where is he at? Is he in 80s? Yeah, dude. I wish there was an Aqua Knight boss. We saw in the little what's it called? The little AMV for the new Alan Walker song, we saw like a little, what looked to be like a baby Aqua Knight. And that'd be such a cool pet to have. Good, I guess, getting kiddos ready for school. Unfortunately, I woke up in the middle of the night due to pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Pains like that are... Hey, there's old Grog. Pains like that kind of suck. Thankfully, my back only hurts whenever I tweak it. Roger here is pretty keen to learn some Old Justice. Old Grog, meet or tolerant. And tolerant, meet Old Grog. Pleased to meet you. Steve tells me you're keen to see Will and Annie dealt with. I'm hoping to share the bounty. I'm open to sharing the bounty, but only if you have what it takes. I have no time for layabouts, so I won't let you down. We'll see. I saw the raft you rocked up in. If that's all you'll bring to the table, then you need to have some work to do. It will take some time to track the Will and Annie down, but make no mistake, I will find them. I expect you to be ready by the time that happens. Don't be a disappointment. You have my word. Good, now that's me done drinking. Time to get to work. I'll keep Steve updated on my progress, so make sure to keep checking in with him. I'll let you know once I have something. Old Grog departs. Yo ho ho, tolerant. Best you not waste time. Belay your helm and abaft your rigging. Get out there and make sure you're ready for when Old Grog needs you. To help you on your way, I've got some pirate looty here for you. Sawmill coupons. Useful if you want a top vessel like mine. Oh, is this a ship technically? This is definitely kind of just a port, just made to look like a ship, but that's fine.
Quest completed.
Hey. Rank 5 sailing. You can now dock your boat at Land's End and Hosidius. Huge GZ. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to be cool as hell. I do see that a lot of people are fashionscaping, so let me go grab my Zulrah pet. Is this a bank crab? Is that what I just read? Oh my god. He's wearing a little crab. Don't worry about that. I forgot to do that whenever I first logged in. Yeah. Don't think any of you are gonna hack the account. I don't have that much to steal, but I definitely don't want there to be a VOD in place showing people exactly what my password is. Sawmill coupons. Actually, even with all the forestry I've done and all the logs I've made, I've never once actually gotten a sawmill coupon. Can I teleport to boat? Is that available yet? Okay, that's sick. You're not in Discord. That is correct. Hold on, Monty, I'll grab you.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Monty, I'm glad you're sick, but not because you're sick, but because you get to play RuneScape.
I'm gonna fucking try to play RuneScape.
Why? What's wrong? Is it the pain?
Everything. Everything's wrong. The world is wrong.
Oh yeah, you said that your internet was out. I'm glad it came back as well.
Just everything.
All right, time to grab. All right, we can teleport. So let's teleport to house and grab him. Yeah, I was standing on the Pandemonium. I just finished up the quest. Where's Zulrah? Or where's my snakeling? Scoop.
Where do I go again?
You go to Port Sarum and you talk to I think Annie is her name. Drop pet.
Hmm.
Hell
Is she
yeah.
okay?
You'll see.
Disappointed. Did not acknowledge my joke. That is disappointing. I have 69 wood cutting. It's like a sex thing.
Where the fuck is Pandemonium at on the map? Oh, there it is. There's the Pandemonium. All right. I cannot actually teleport to my boat.
Do I need money? Do I have to buy this boat?
No. Ship to Port Sarum / Musa Point. Okay. I know how to get there then.
Do I need anything? So I'm heading over now.
I brought a hammer and a saw in my agile, or not agile, in my graceful.
Damn,
But that's
that
all I
would have
brought.
been a good idea.
I also
should've
brought
did
my
that.
Osmutton's Fang and my DFS, but I haven't actually had anything I had to fight. Most people are just doing like a lot of.
I did not bring my hammer and saw. Have you had to use your hammer and saw?
I did.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Most people are just putting
Is
on
this
like costumes.
this is a quest.
Called Pandemonium. It's just she'll be a little icon. She's over by You didn't do Rat Chasers. She's kind of where
Fun
you do the
fact.
Rat Chasers loot quest.
Fun fact. Yeah, it hasn't been added to the quest helper. That makes sense.
That is correct. I did that. I did that. No quest helper. It's a fine quest. I like it. It's really fun. What am I here for? Money. I need to
Support
withdraw a mill.
Sarum.
I'm gonna carry a mill on me. And okay, we can go through the spirit trees. I've already had a couple of people come and talk about sailing. Well, I had a guy who came in who said he's really excited for the Griffin boss, which I am as well. Get to probably farm that a little bit whenever I get to it.
Pandemonium. Start this quest by talking to Will and Annie on Port Sarum docks.
Am I going the right way?
Northwest.
Yeah,
Got
I
it.
just need a charter.
Hold it up.
Talk to the Pandemonium. There we go. I don't know if I actually need to go exactly to where my boat was, but I'm going to. What is this stuff? Oh, it's because of Temperos. Yeah, the game is fucking with some plugins, so like I said, make sure before you start the full quest with Will and Annie, make sure you lower your settings a bit or it'll crash your game.
I think my settings are about as low as they can be. I'm playing on
My big one
laptop.
that crashed my shit was the extended draw distance. That crashed my game immediately. I tried to turn that shit to 0 to keep up with 40 FPS.
Where's this fucking thing that allows me to edit that?
I use 117 HD. If you have GPU, you'll probably be fine.
Mine is not 117 HD because I don't play in HD, so it's GPU.
Yeah, GPU, you should be fine then. My computer, Zenomatic said, my computer sounds like it's gonna explode. Mine crashed immediately. Will and Annie brought me on their ship. My shit dropped to 2 FPS, and while trying to fix it, crashed. I had to load in low detail basically to be able to fix everything. Is my computer okay? Yeah, mine's cool as
hammer.
ice right now. We're good.
Hammer and saw.
I was able to lower. My big thing I had to lower was the was extended draw distance. I had to lower that shit to 0 or extended map distance map loading. All right, inspect board. Courier, Port Sarum fish delivery. Sounds good. Accept task. And now we can view it in our logbook. This is overwhelming immediately. Port tasks. Someone calling himself the Face needs a large amount of fish to feed their clients with. Seems a bit weird, but they're paying well. I need to make this delivery to Port Sarum for me. Henderson. Okay, so now I probably... Yep. And board our gangplank. just shows sailing as a white screen, so I'm playing vanilla client. Oh, wow. Yeah, thankfully my stuff's doing pretty well. Snakeling. I want to metamorphose you into Tanzanite. Alright, so we're headed to Port Sarim, which I now have gotten pretty accustomed with knowing that it is north. I need to take the helm. Oh yeah, this is what my game does every once in a while. Where I become invisible. Not the biggest deal. There we go. Yeah, mine just goes invisible. I still have my own true tile marked, so I know where I'm at, but it is pretty funny to see. Hey! Chart shipwreck. Ardent Ocean charting completion 1 of 68. What all is considered the Ardent Ocean? Oh, okay, a fuck ton. Okay.
How do I steer this?
Click. Click, and then you need to,
Oh.
the facilities forward, backward, setting sails, accelerating, that sort of thing.
What? Let's go fast as fuck. Oh, it's all faster I can go.
You feel a gust of wind? Trim my sails. We're looking, boys, for anything we can chart. I'm not seeing anything. I imagine Entity Hider will be updated soon to allow people to hide other people's boats, so you're not getting your game isn't getting fucked. This is, I think, Port Sarim. Bay of Sarim. Unset sails. Go ahead and reach into our... Nope. Unset sails. Open basic cargo hold. Hey, we have our repair kits that he gave us. Oh my god, it gives us our own fishing barrel and everything for the tools. That is so fucking cool. Alright. Disembark on Gangplank. You are not close enough. God damn it. Forward. Unset sails. Open basic cargo hold. Crate of fish. Disembark Gangplank. Now we just take it over to the deposit cargo ledger table.
Did Annie just try and kill me? Is that what just happened there?
Are you not reading, Monty?
No.
You're gonna have a lot of fun in a minute whenever they tell you to talk to specific people. I would highly recommend you start reading, brother. You do not have quest helper right now. But yes,
That's a normal thing.
she took your amulet and then she shoved your ass out of a boat, and you became awash on the Pandemonium. Here's your payment. Level 6
Yeah,
sailing.
you could just open up the quest and it'll tell you what to do.
Yeah, but why add that step when you could just read? Oh, this was actually a thing for locating this board. Okay. Courier task. Spice delivery to the Pandemonium. Take cargo. There's no cargo to collect here. Huh?
There's ribs.
Am I stupid?
Ribs.
I am stupid. We're gonna test something. Let's chart the Pandemonium. Let's see if our boat is over there, or if our boat is still located at Port Sarum. Board gangplank and see. It is currently docked at Port Sarum. Damn it. I was worried that would happen. I should have read. Alright, let's travel Spirit Tree to Port Sarum, and we can hop back on our ship. But yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, Monty, you're gonna have a lot of fun. You don't have Spirit Trees, because I have a Spirit Tree sitting at Port Sarum. This willow tree looks really nice. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. Oh, is it? No, it's not because it's autumn. It's fucking almost December. That's pretty cool, though. Dun, 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 dun. I have an email. All right, let's board Gangplank and get back to work. So yeah, somebody just mentioned the bug I'm experiencing. He said I can't even see myself. Yes. That is correct, brother. Brother man, you are not able to see yourself for right now. Navigate. Can I highlight the boat itself? Let's stop navigating. No, I don't think so. Oh, I marked all the helms, though. Let's mark the sails. I don't think I can actually mark the boat, though. I sort of can. I really only need to be able to see the Actually, I should mark the little. Shit. Hold on. That's right. I should mark the cargo hold so I can see it. Mark object cargo hold. Basic cargo hold. Let's set it to green. Let's set the sails pink. Perfect. Monty, I have adapted and improvised. I have set many markers so that I can see my shit when my boat goes invisible. I was worried about that. Somebody had mentioned that in the settings. Or in the Discord. I'll just deal with it. Oh, what's this? Stop navigating. Look through spyglass. There's definitely something to look at, brother. I don't know what you're talking about. Unset sails. Do I have to be at that location? Is this the Hasidia shipyard? No, this just says the word shipyard. I'm not a fan of that, but let's set sails for a second. Unset sails. Hey, we got it. Use your spyglass to get a good view of the Karamja shipyard from the east. Hell yeah. Hop back on the helm. Let's navigate the fuck out of here. I think we should avoid those sharks. Something gives me the idea I shouldn't sail straight into a gigantic grouping of sharks. Especially since one of the major things that that Dave warned me about was that I would need those repair kits for specifically if sharks attack my ship. Hey, it's Fooey. Okay. I think I just wrecked. Oh, nope, we're good. It doesn't actually wreck. Unset sails. Reverse. Stop boat. Open basic cargo hold. Oh, I forgot that we were stupid and we had to go all the way back here. All right. Take cargo ledger table. We've got the cargo. Okay. Open basic cargo hold. Navigate helm. Set sails. All right. I wonder if there's anything I'm missing as I'm sailing by. No, this guy said he's crashing out on the second quest. Holy shit. Monty. View captain's log. Total completion of the sea charting gives you 100k XP. That's fucking wild. That will take forever, though. I don't even know how long until someone will be able to do that. Any bungalators here?
You mean
like
the VTuber of the year?
He better win.
Oh, he will.
Well, he's up against some steep competition. He's up against like Iron Mouse.
Charlie voted for him.
That's funny. I saw Jenny enter him.
Charlie went, voted for him as Gamer of the Year. I think it was FPS Gamer of the Year. And then he got down to VTuber. He went, well, this one's obvious. And
He's got to win.
Big potato.
Monty, I've literally just been doing cargo runs. This is everything I hoped for. I'm so happy. This is all the good parts of Assassin's Creed Black Flag and none of the giving Ubisoft money.
Somebody made, what the hell is that song called? Oh, that's actually the name of it. Somebody made the song Mine, that song, but they
Yeah.
reversed it with Goopa.
Hell yeah. So Port Sarim to
So they
Pandemonium
did that,
and Pandemonium back to
then
Port
they,
Sarim.
of course, used, you know, the burnt peanut. It's pretty funny. I don't think he's reacted to it yet.
He better.
I'm just gooping a little. Gooping a little bit, you know. next.
This is so good, dude. I'm so happy. Monty, we're gonna try to go for 24 hours.
Docks of the Pandemonium. Docks of the Pandemonium. Kiss me on the mouth and love me like a sailor.
Did you listen to the new Alan Walker song?
Nah, I will right now though. Put a
Dude,
button in all
it is so good.
I'm sure it is. Alan Walker is a great artist.
Yeah, he's a great artist,
Yeah,
and he's apparently always been a very prolific RuneScape player.
Everybody's a prolific. Everybody's a RuneScape fan, alright? There's nobody that's not.
Oh, I already charted this. Didn't
There's
I?
RuneScape fans, and then there's soon to be RuneScape fans. It's just a fact. I started playing Dungeon Defenders 2, by the way.
No, that's a weird one.
That game's it's pretty good though.
We played it for a
Grindy as
bit.
Shit. Dude.
Well, we're playing RuneScape.
Oh, they added
so.
a whole game where you can effectively just level up pretty much infinitely now because they added
Unset sales. What is
a
this?
prestiging system. And you could tell some people have been doing it for a very long time.
Oh, this is the edge of Tutorial Island. Okay.
I walked into one of the games, right? Dude's gear score was lower than mine. I was like, oh, dude, he's got a lower gear score. We
Fuck
were on
no.
like Chaos 1, and he was doing over 1 million damage with some of his towers. To put in perspective, I have Chaos 4 equipment, and I do like 50k damage. So I can only imagine what level that motherfucker is.
Yeah, Monty, you were looking at him. You're like, oh, hey, buddy. Or we're like the same. And he's like, you're not even playing the same game as me.
We're not even the same. It's not even. I knew that something was up when he had like different characters, because you unlock the different characters by doing weekly events that give you medals, and then you can go get the characters, or you can buy them. But you shouldn't do that because that's bad. You shouldn't do that. But he had a bunch of characters, and I was like, damn, he's got like none of the starting characters. That's kind of crazy. Maybe he bought them. He did 1 million damage off the rip, and I went, he didn't buy him. He didn't buy him, did he?
On God, this brother did not buy them.
Yeah, I bet if I looked at his level, it would have been fucking high.
Dude, I can't wait to see later today who's in the lead for first to 99. I will say something that Oda said, which was funny as shit, is he said that he will spend as many billions as it takes to in the first like 10-15 minutes to be to then log out and be number 1. Which I thought was the funniest thing, because I did see somebody already do that where they spent a bunch, or they did something as fast as possible and then they logged out so that they were number 1 on the high scores.
Theoatrix has a sailing guide.
Yeah.
The fucking shit's been out for like 5 hours.
It's mostly speculative because they had the sailing beta.
Sailing.
I did already make a friend named Fui who came into the stream and was saying hello, and he and I are on the same world and we're both just doing cargo tasks, so we keep sailing past each other. What's this thing? What the fuck? Monty, I'm doing a mini game.
What's the website where you
Level
track
up
people's
completed.
levels?
It's called highscores.com. Hell yeah, dude, I just got a level up from that. That's cool as shit. What the fuck was that? It didn't give me any kind of indication in the chat, but yeah, I was doing a little mini game.
I typed in a high scores and it gave a guide on how much XP you can expect to get an hour in sailing if you're doing the perfect thing. So it knows what I'm trying to find out. It's
Hey,
very aware of what I'm trying to find.
Tyler's on. Is he not in chat? Or not in Discord? What the hell?
He's watching shows with his wife.
Oh, okay. Well, he better be getting his cock and fucking sailing. Because as soon as I can get you guys on my ship, we're doing fucking like bounty contracts and doing Sea of Thieves type shit.
This level is from Brominator 1. He has 15,319 XP, and he's level 31 currently. So the race continues. Calfight 24. I actually recognize some of these names.
Monty, you want to know the crazy part? Those are only people who have logged out. It doesn't update till you log.
That's true.
So yeah, they're already at that and logging out 3 hours in. Do I just keep doing tasks? What do I...
Error Pizza is level 28. So right now the highest level that has logged out is 31. Which is pretty high. Can I help you, mate? Shut up, Jim. Give me a boat. I want a boat.
Do I have to look for quests?
Is there any resources that we get from sailing right now that sell for a ridiculous amount of money that we can abuse for the first day?
Abuse, yeah, Monty, we're gonna definitely abuse often and hard. But right now, no, I have nothing. I think I have to get to level 10 first, basically. So I'm just gonna keep speed running. Oh, 12 for prying times. So sea charting, 12 for prying times, 22 for current affairs, 38 for sea depth. Salvaging, is
What
there?
am I building?
No, mooring. The fuck is mooring?
What do you want me to build, game?
I want you to build a cargo hold.
Yeah, build.
I shouldn't help you just to teach you a lesson about reading.
I'm sick. I'm not reading shit. Fuck you.
Salvaging hook at 15 crewmates. Okay. Alright. That's fine. We'll just keep going to level 10. I need a serum. Yeah, I at least need a serum to Phasmatis. Or not Phasmatis.
Junior
Pandemonium.
Jim, I need to talk to you.
So yeah, this one, Port
You're the
Serum
best.
to there.
You're a G, Junior
And
Jim.
then-
You know that. You're a god.
There and back. Yeah, Monty, I'm actually doing the thing that actual ship captains do. I'm getting cargo to go back, and I'm getting shipments from there to come here.
I ship
Reverse.
the gangplank. It's time to set sail
Stop
to
boat.
Port
Wait, what is-
Serum.
Oh, stop boat. Set
Did
sails, raise speed.
Stupid question. Did they happen to make a way for me to mark places on my map?
Nope.
Because that'd be great.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope. You get to actually chart. I tried to set target for shortest path plugin. Absolutely not.
Oh, so you can't even do that?
Absolutely not. You get to actually chart.
Alright, where's Port Serum?
It's to the
the north.
south. Oh well, if you're at if you're at Pandemonium, it's to the north. You'll get used to this path for quite a bit.
Which way am I facing? I'm facing south, so that's a bad start. Oh wait, no, I'm
I see
facing north.
these motherfuckers on bigger ships, dude. I want them.
They have like the same size ships as the one we got to use in the tutorial, which is pretty cool.
I like that it actually pays it like gives you a lot of incentive to pay
Oh,
attention.
I don't have to click on that. I can click on the mini map. Okay, that helps a little bit.
Also, Monty, I'm gonna hop to your world so that we see each other.
My tiny ass boat.
Let me get Pandemonium real quick.
That'd be so cool. How big of a boat do we have to have before we can have friends? You said like 55 or some shit.
I think so, but that's like crewmate. That's crewmates. I don't know if
Oh
if
shit! How do
people
I
count different.
Yes.
No, I don't think they count different because the crewmates, when you go there, it says crew, NPCs, and players. NPC crew. Well, no, it says NPC crew capacity. So I might be able to have it. You can get friends at level 15. Thank you, Zitomatic. So Monty, at level 15, you can get on my ship.
Shit.
I'm
assuming at level 15 you will no longer be sailing on a plank.
I hope so. Oh, actually, yeah, I think I know how Zit knew that. Hold on. Sailing, boats. Yep.
How do I?
At level 15, you
how
get
do I
a maximum.
dock my
No, that's
ship?
maximum boat 2. You can get friends. Where did you see that at? So I can see where I get 3.
Do I?
Devin is silently
Is it
standing here
good?
trying to crawl into the bed.
Oh, okay, there we go. There's the gang playing. Let's go to that. Oh, you
Hi,
just have to
Zoe.
get near enough to press on it. Okay.
Well, if you're
Where's our-
transporting cargo, make sure you grab your cargo.
Yeah.
I'm level 21,
Uh,
Master Sailor. Hail to the captain.
Jim said the port master there should be able to help me if I need. Port master? You're not the port master.
Yeah, I wonder when we can, because I want to have Tyler be able to do stuff with us too whenever he gets on.
Do we all have to be level 15?
I don't know.
There he is. Port master, give me your shit. I'm here to collect things. Have I collected? I have collected. No, wait.
Oh shit!
Okay,
Hold on. I
ledger
said I was gonna
table.
hop to your world.
Take cargo from the ledger. You cannot pick up cargo as your hands are full. Oh, I have a fucking... Got it. So not only do I not need weapons, I can't use weapons because my fucking... I need my hands empty.
Yes.
Alright, we go back. Put you in there.
Somebody just said I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat. I'm assuming this wants me to go back to Junior Gym. No, Portmaster Pandemonium. Got it. We gotta whip this shit.
That dude's got a big
Full
fucking
speed.
boat.
What the hell? Oh, I'm not at the helm. We turn full speed ahead.
Oh,
Go.
that guy hasn't stopped yet. Jesus. I just saw a guy
do
go
I
by
know
on
when
a
I need
big
to
boat,
trim
and he
my
says he's
sails?
still level 1, which means that he has not stopped. What'd you say, Monty? I'm sorry.
How do I need to trim my sails?
Click on your sails. Monty, I see you.
Hello. Oh, that's you.
Hey,
You're the only entity not hidden.
Yep, because you have friends are not hidden.
Can I attack seagulls from my boat?
I think if you have
They're-
ranged
they're
weapons.
targetable. Oh, okay. Trim sails. Ugh. Will I actually fuck up my boat if I wreck into an island?
I don't know.
Alright, for science! I'm heading straight for an island. For science! There's no...
Dock your boat at Musa Point. I should probably go chart Musa Point as well.
Okay, no. You do not... You do not damage your boat by wrecking into things. Got it.
Okay, we should definitely go dock here. Check it out. Nope. Need to go to the board real quick. Oh, level 10. This is from...
Going around right now. There's the fucking thing. There it is. Disembark.
Location Port Sarum to Musa Point.
Remain on the boat. I need to get
Okay.
my cargo. There we go. Now disembark.
And do I have anything from Musa Point?
Port Master.
That's the Pandemonium.
Port Master, I brought things.
That's the Pandemonium.
Oh, okay. Put it on the ledger table. That makes sense.
And this one's
100
from Port Sarum to
XP.
the Pandemonium.
Level
Okay.
2. I did it. Oh, we're not done. Back to gym. Junior gym. I did the thing.
All right, we're headed to Moosa Point. Reverse. Okay. This is so fucking cool. I think my phone just vibrated, but I think it's my work phone. Oh, we need to go this way. You feel a gust of wind. Talk to
boy
Victoria
Steve.
Kebbett Monkfish. Unset sails.
Her name is Monkfish.
Hello, land dweller. Hello, sea dweller. What are you doing here? The sea has been getting quite busy all of a sudden. I resurfaced to see what the fuss was about and found a lot of you seem interested in diving down to the seafloor. I'm offering my services as a guide for a price. The price in this case is knowledge. Interesting. It might be good to add some data about the depth of the sea to my chart. I know that I'm not able to do the depth stuff yet. Don't think you're prepared yet. You need a sailing level of 38 to dive here.
I got fucking coupons.
Oh my god, there's mogres in the water. Definitely need to avoid those.
Is there a teleport to the Pandemonium?
No, not yet. You can teleport to your boat later, but right now we're not able to do that either.
Oh yeah, I gotta use the restroom.
I think we're headed for Moosa Point. Yes, we are. Feel a gust of wind. Oh no. I missed it. You dock the boat, Moosa Point. You will return here if you abandon your boat for any reason. Okay, that's pretty cool. Unset sails. Grab our cargo. Delivery. From Moosa to Port Sarum. From Port Sarum to Moosa. Accept. Accept. What is this? Oh, okay, hull parts and all that. Oh, that dude's got the Guardians of the Rift pet. That's sick. What's up this way, I wonder? Escape helm. I don't know what that means. I do believe we're just headed to Port Sarum. Oh, that's the sealed cat. I think a cat's stuck somewhere, Devin. sales. Rescue Castaway. Can I do that? You help the castaway climb aboard. Oh, cool. I just rescued a dog. Talk to castaway. It just barks. Okay. Unset sails. Open cargo hold. Grab our stuff. Hey, oh, we got a big XP drop for helping that dog. Level 11 sailing. We can collect. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out for castaways. It was a dog. I already did. He climbed aboard the boat, and I took him to the nearest port. And he barked. Do you have any sailing-based food for me to eat? A banana? That works.
Dog's school is like low staff today, so they're doing like half days today. And he's going in at noon.
Oh, deadass. Hey, level 12 sailing. Oh, we can now do the prying quest, which I think is over on Pandemonium. Prying times. I don't know why I keep on trying to set path. That is not going to work. Let's try to grab a task before we go over there, though. Well, it takes me that way. Musa. Damn, we don't have any. Actually, we can take one to Port Sarim, I guess. This is from Musa to Port? Yeah. Also, for upgrading the boat, are we just able to do that on the boat? Or do we need to talk to Shipwright Sally? Let's check. I'd like to customize my boat. Oh, is this like... What is this place? This is like a teleported... Okay, this is the shipyard. Modify boat schematics. Okay. What's this over here? Craft shipwright. Is this just for the repair kits and stuff? Yes. Is there a bank? There's an anvil. Shipyard workers. Shipwright Seb. Okay. Is there no bank here though? Or do we have access to our entire bank while we're here? Okay, I can't actually upgrade anything yet. I can pet the dog. That's cool. Oh well. I still just aimed at the... No, we're good. I want to make sure I didn't just slam directly into the fucking wall. Alright, so we're going to stop at Port Sarum. Hopefully get a shipment over to Pandemonium, but if not, we're going to head for Pandemonium. Feel a gust of wind. Trim our sails. Keeping our eyes peeled for events or castaways. I have a big ask of you, Devin. Will you make potatoes at some point? You could just oven roast them so you don't have to deal with the whole skillet issue. I don't think they make slap chops for potatoes, but if they did, we should buy one.
Oh, yeah, you can use them for potatoes.
Oh, deadass. You get a slap chop.
Pick it up.
Hello.
Lantia, I hear that you're back.
Something. Ugh.
What is it, baby girl?
How's Monty feeling?
Monty is very sick.
Fucking horrible.
She asked, do you have the plague?
I'm COVID negative. I took 2 different tests. Both said COVID negative now. No, I think it's the flu.
He said he tested positive for HIV.
Oh yes, because I get laid.
Sure.
Monty, you had dirty needles. Don't pretend like it was sex.
Not true. I do use dirty needles. The dirtiest, some of them. I don't say that about me, but I've heard people say it.
Construction yard porta potty needles, of course.
Ugh.
Oh, feel a gust of wind. Trim
Dude, there's
sails.
a fucking bank here. Is that a crab bank? Oh my
Dude,
god.
I also was hype about the crab bank.
There needs to be more of these. So the sawmill coupons just make it to where I can make planks for free.
I think so. I think they stand in for the money used to make planks.
Oh yeah.
I've seen a lot of them from obviously forestry has a shit ton. That's why if you noticed whenever right before sailing was about to come out, it was popping. That was because people were stocking up sawmill vouchers.
Is that a fucking turtle? Whoa.
This appears to be a part of the ship, or you have potions.
Hold up.
I just got
Wait
a
a moment.
strength potion. I just salvaged it from the ocean.
Are you a god? Oh my god, you are a turtle. Can I talk to the turtle?
Oh, you're talking about the Tortuga?
His name is Keba.
Yeah, dude, we'll be able to do a quest to help them at some point. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna befriend the shit out of these turtles.
I don't know what level it is.
Yeah. Let's go get a job. Let's go get a job.
Hey, Monty.
Oh, you're here. Hello.
Yep, I'm starting the quest, prying eyes or whatever.
I'm here for a job.
I'm gonna check to see what level we get the turtle quest.
There's wanted postings.
Oh yeah, we're gonna eventually be bounty hunters, motherfucker. We're gonna be killing
There's
people.
birds. There's wanted birds. Can I go? I want to kill these birds. Oh my god.
Yep, task type bounty unlocked at level 30 sailing.
Oh, that requires like 30 selling, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay,
Boat
let's go get
facilities,
some
a
food.
range. I'll be able to cook on the boat. A chum station? Oh my god, this is sick.
Okay.
I think no, they're not a slayer task or anything. They're just friends. How do I?
Can I accept both of these?
Yeah, you've unlocked 2 contracts, then yes.
Nope, I can only do one at the moment. It's
Ah.
sad. Alright, give me. I have a crate full of fish.
I don't know at what point we're able to talk to them yet. Or oh, here it is. Well, no, after Troubled Tortugans. It doesn't tell me what level. Maybe it's in the quest list? Quest list.
Ugh.
Should be towards the bottom if it's in. Sons of the Father, Scrambled, Trying Times, Final Dawn, Dragon Slayer, Devious Minds, Clock Tower. I think I passed it. I can't find it. When can we start Troubled Tortugans? I'm doing the current affairs quest now. Okay. What is that one? Level 45 for Troubled Tortugans. A sailing. Okay, thank you, Zitomatic. I love you.
I love you too.
Not you, Zitomatic. We don't know each other that well yet. But, okay, 45, Monty, and we could become friends with the Tortugans.
I was like, that's rude. We've known each other for almost 4 years, and you were like, we don't know each other that well.
Sorry, Zitomatic.
We don't have a baby
Let's
together
stop.
or anything. Don't know you at all.
Talk to Ribs. Oi, young whippersnapper, have you come to hear a tale from old Ribs? I don't think I need to be talking to him. Hold on. I do not. Prying times is across the deck.
Alright.
Is it you?
Delivery.
Demetria, what are you waiting for? Looking for an adventure. This place is near perfect for the budding pirate like me. Pirate?
Oh, I got
Well, the
pinged.
good kind. I see. Well, I've never had to look for an adventure myself. Personally, I just seem to stumble into them instead. Really? Well, I better be off sticking you with them. Sorry, but I'm pretty new to it all. I don't think I'm ready to hire a crew yet. I'll let you know when I am. Fair enough. Need level 40 sailing to manage a crew. Think I talked to you. Yar, what will it be? Got any work?
Can't go out. Yeah, there's
Happens to look a rough, tough that is such a piratical type for an adventure on the high seas, and I'm happy to say it is you. Start the Prying Times quest. Great, so what do you need? Hoist your mast tolerant because there's some pirate looty that's begging to be uncovered in a far-off land. Thanks to me, you could be one of the privileged few to get your hands on it. Looty, you mean treasure? Yar. Well, I cannot say no to treasure. What do I need to do? Shiver me timbers, there's a crate full of high-value goods just sitting at the Port Sarim. Port Sarim, I thought you said far-off land. Aye, the far-off land of Sarim. Okay, but surely this is pirate treasure someone would have noticed. Port Sarim is a busy place. Lucky for us, a cunning Jolly Roger of a pirate has disguised it to look like a normal crate of cargo. Hang on, is this actually just a normal cargo delivery? You know there's a notice board at the dock for this sort of thing. Normal? What kind of scallywag are you? There's nothing normal about a valuable crate of precious plundered pirate looty. Besides, you've already said you'll do it, and pirates never go back on their word. I'm fairly certain they do, but fine. I'll go collect this crate for you. Me hearty goes out. Come here. Me hearty goes out to you. Once you have the looty, just leave it at the portmaster here. Now give me your log. I'll write out the details.
You don't even know what I did. I said, wait.
It's a baby.
No.
You hand your log to... No, we're not getting the keyboard. We're not getting the keyboard.
It goes. I'm delivering
mine.
boxes
No,
to
give that-
places. From places to
Now you
boxes.
can keep reading and he says something. Now I got
He's just
6.
gonna eat it.
Fine. I'm gonna
Back to
another
the quest
turtle's
board.
butt.
Rock your body, rock your
Is this
body.
that? Since this is at Port Sarim, let's grab a Port Sarim task real quick. Moosa Point. Port Sarim
Pretty
fish
sure I can
delivery.
only unlock one still. It is at level 7, alright. Back to Port Sarim we go. Grab
Oh,
the
Monty, we're headed
box.
the same way.
Dude, I'm getting fucking money. I'm rich as shit. I got 118 gold. I'm wealthy.
God damn it, I keep on fucking...
Go!
I keep on going to talking to my snakeling.
Why am I not moving? Go!
Monty, are we racing?
Come sail away, oh come sail away, come sail away with me.
Are you having fun, little Leon?
Dude, nice fire kit.
Yeah?
But you got like agility shit on?
Yeah,
Fucking
I'm wearing
bullshit.
graceful.
Fuck you. How do I build a new boat?
We have to reach a certain level. I think it's 15. Gust of wind.
Dude, you're not 15 yet?
I'm at 12.
Dude, about to be 7.
Here, I thought you were 27.
Yeah, I'm old as shit, aren't I?
Hey, you're pushing 30, dude.
I am. And no
Might as well.
bitches.
Might as well just start fucking burying you at this point.
Yeah. True. It's just
Mister!
back, dude.
Hey, level 13
I've
sailing.
lived the important part of my life. Might as well just call it fucking quits.
Leon, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on, buddy. I'll get you to your bouncer in just a sec.
Away. Deliver the board. Deliver the boards. Deliver the boards. Fuck, that didn't get me to 7. Damn it. Alright, guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna go right back to where I came from.
Here, hold on a second, buddy. Here, we're gonna go to a small little break. I'll be right back, guys.
Grab the crate.
I have to put the baby down. All right, we are back. All right. So, I guess we should maybe grab something for going back to... What the fuck is this for?
Grabbed
Is this
2
for
points
Musa
there.
Point?
Wish I could carry
I
more than
know.
one box at a time.
It is for going to the Pandemonium.
Box
Okay, we'll throw
delivery
this
one.
on the ship for when we return to the Pandemonium. And now we need to check our quest log. I think it's just in this area. I think I saw it earlier, but I'm going to double check the quest log. Trying times. I spoke with Steve Beanie at the Pandemonium. He asked me to collect a loot crate, or collect a crate from Port Sarim for him. Should consult my captain's log for more details. I should consult my captain's log for more details. There's no details in this bitch. Okay. So that was a lie. It says it's just in the Port Sarim here in the bay. I saw one over here, so I'm going to go check that. My best guess. No, wait, I saw one on the opposite side. That's probably not a part of the bay. Let's set sails for a second. Yeah, no, this is the Bay of Sarim. So that other one is not it. It can't be. So we'll just sail around the bay for a second. I don't know if this automatically does it. So let's let it. It does automatically do it. I was clicking last time, but the clicks really seem to actually correspond with the movements. Use your spyglass to get a good view of the Wizard's Tower from the north. Fuck yeah. What's this right here? Use the spyglass, maybe? Must be nothing. Not seeing a cargo crate. Yeah, maybe it's this way. really the only other place I can think for it to be. Start that shipwreck. Is over here still part of the bay? Barely. Gets into Lumbridge Basin after that. Ooh. What's that? Unset sails. Their spyglass. Oh, it's just the resource area. Oh, Monty, I tell you what, I almost unalived myself on Mio Energy.
No.
So I did a quick glance at it and read serving sizes. I read serving sizes, caffeine content, and the servings per bottle, all in like 3 seconds. And what that ended up doing was having me read a lot of it and not understand it. So I read that it was 50 milligrams of caffeine per serving, and I went, okay. And then I read that there was 12 servings. There was 12 servings per bottle. So I was like, okay. All that sounds pretty chill.
Mm-hmm.
And I then just sat there and elaborated that, okay, so 50 times 3, that's not much, to be honest. I'll just I'll do half the bottle and then I'll do the other half of the bottle later. And I then sat it down. Then I put half of it in my fucking drink. Started drinking it, got about 80% of the way through it, and I was like, man, my chest fucking hurts. And so I'm sitting there, I don't even think about it. I go to bed, a few hours later, don't even think about it. The next day I go to put the other half in, and as I'm reading the bottle, I notice it says fluid serving size, and then it says something. But the thing I noticed first is that it says amount per serving into 12 fluid ounce container, which it says like one squirt in a 12 fluid ounce container is a serving. And I start to get concerned, and I realize I did not read anything about serving size. I just read, or how many servings per bottle. I only read what a serving size is. And I look, and it says, let me see what it says specifically. 24 servings per bottle.
Oh.
So I thought I ingested like I thought I ingested like 200 to 300 milligrams of caffeine. I actually ingested more like 600 to 800 on accident, all at once. So I was feeling it. I was really feeling it. I think I'm just gonna have to go over there. That must be no. It says pry, which I don't think I have the pry ability yet. Is this a part? No, actually, hold on. Bay of Sarum continues over there. That's gotta be it. I'm noticing that Bay of Sarum actually does not stop right here. Because then Remington Strait, Mudskipper Sound. Let's go over there and see if that's it. Dark Flup has logged in. Fulp. I always say Flup.
You do.
I feel a gust of wind, but I didn't notice. Nope, that's not it. Interesting, okay. Let's head back to the Bay of Sarum and we'll take a look at our quest log. So this is a part of the Mud Skipper stop. The over here is the actual Bay of Sarum. It says we're missing 2 things in the Bay of Sarum. It said we had, what is it? 3 of 5. Where could I be missing it at? Maybe it's along the dock and I just didn't notice. I'm not seeing anything though.
So climbing Mount Everest, right? Crazy achievement. Very few people will ever do it. Lots of people have tried. Lots of people have died, right?
Yeah.
Okay, this dude just got to the peak of Mount Everest and went, I want to be the first person to ever ski down Mount Everest. So he did. Getting to the top of Mount Everest was not the achievement for this man. It was getting to ski down.
Yeah, some people are fucking crazy, dude.
He got to the top, went, alright, I'm gonna ski down it now. And then started skiing down the mountain. People die to get there. You know? It happens. Alright. Musa Point rotten banana delivery. Where the fuck is Musa Point? Okay, we're gonna grab that. Now we gotta find Musa Point. Okay. Let's grab a Port Sarum one too. This is not that far off. Nope, fuck off. Pray to nanners. I got a crate full of nanners. That one's for Port Sarum. Alright, to Musa Point. Away. Come sail away, oh, come sail away, come sail away with me. This way. Yep, just keep sailing that way for now. Trim the sails.
What?
I just realized something. When you trim your sails, you get a speed boost that immediately goes away if you turn your boat.
Oh, really?
Got it. Yeah. You go faster, but if you turn, you slow down. Where's the dock for
Is it
Lucifer?
literally just a crate?
Am I crazy? Where is it? Dock buoy? To the buoy? Oh, okay. I need a bananas. Crate of rotten nanners. Why did you want me to deliver rotten nanners? Did I receive more money from that? Yippers do. What is this? Okay. Is there not a quest board here?
It is. It's a little further back.
Oh. There it is. All parts.
I know I have 2 for the Pandemonium. I think.
Is that fucking Port Sarim one? Yeah, you're.
Click the bench. Oh. Hold on. I'm going back.
Yeah, buddy. Do you think anybody says shit like you're unironically at this point, or of all the people that used to say unironically, realize that they sound like fucking idiots?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I already have tasks. Maybe I was trying to like double dip and have tasks that I could bring back to him whenever I got done. So maybe that's it. Let me deliver these tasks and see if that fixes it. What's in your ship right now? In my ship right now is 2 normal crates of loot. Oh, is it crate of looty? As I had this before the thing started. Did it turn this into it? Looty? Okay. That's actually super weird. Yeah, I actually grabbed that before it actually started, so I didn't even think about it once. So that's a cool speedrunning tactic for anyone speedrunning quests.
You know, Gold, the world's a crazy place. I'm sitting here playing a game that came out fucking 20 years ago while watching a dude summit Everest and ski back down it. Could you imagine telling somebody 20 years ago that I'd be doing such a thing? Mind blown.
Once again, like explaining Bluetooth to a caveman. I think the saying is technology at a certain point just seems to be magic.
Doing that on my laptop and my phone. What are those? What is that?
I gotta keep my eyes peeled. Have
Bro, Smoke,
Zenomatic, have you
don't
seen
fucking-
any special events? Like the little the orb thing I did a little bit ago? I've now had a castaway. I've had a
Thanks for
like
throwing
thing that
up
I
on
was
my
able
clothing,
to
Gat.
Oh, that's gross. I was able to pull in a
Welcome to having
strength
fucking
potion,
cat.
and then I
Those
was
are
able
bullets.
to collect orbs.
You fucking bitch. God
Oops.
damn it. Maybe don't eat so much fucking food, you fat waste of life.
Seen some crates, that's about it.
Damn it.
Okay, that's... Yeah, I saw... Well, actually, I don't think I've seen crates. I think I've only ever... I've done the castaway, the orbs that you do like almost like a little not puzzle. What is it called? almost like a little mini game, like a collection mini game, and then I had something where it like salvage. I didn't read the thing. I just saw like a big pool, and I walked over and I threw my net in, which I didn't know I had, and I collected. It was a strength potion I still have.
Level up completed.
Hey, 14 sailing. All right, let's go talk to him now. Oh, really? Just going through the slow process of upgrading my ship. Hell yeah. Let's grab a port serum. Alright, let's head across. Hi, Pumpkin. What are you doing? My cat's here. Okay. This is fucking awesome. I immediately know where I'm gonna go and get one of those crates. So that's gonna be cool as shit. Yep, there's the crate. I wonder what the last thing in the Bay of Sarum is. 'Cause I've sailed all around. I haven't seen it. Grab our crate of fish. And deliver the crate of fish. And then we need to talk to the dwarf that's like chilling right over here. Let me see if my roster receipts ever got sent to me. Oh wait, no, he's like over here. Yeah, he's like right here. I remember him from the one quest. Daisy! How are you doing? Oh wait, this isn't a dwarf. I thought this was who I need to talk to. Hugo. Thurgo. What the hell? Good, I just woke up. How are you? I'm doing really good. We're doing some sailing, and it's really fun. The new skill that just released in Old School RuneScape. Oh, this is Thurgo. He's kind of on Mudskipper Point. Hammer, a steel bar, and a red berry pie. Okay. I'm gonna bring an extra hammer because I want to keep my hammer. Do I have a red berry pie? No. Oh, I do. Why do I have 1,000 red berry pies? We're making money, boys! Those fools, they should have sat on 1,000 red berry pies. I don't know why I had those. Steel bar, a hammer, and red berry pie. I need another hammer. That's what I was going to grab. And now we're going to travel back to Port Sarim because that's the closest one I got to him. There we go. Sorry, I'm also dealing with work stuff. I'm gonna try to keep moving while I do it. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. I don't have my extended loading like I usually do, because it was crashing my game. Advix. There it is. Forwarding my roster receipts. There you go. That's work dealt with. Now I can go back to Thugo. Thurgo? I don't remember what his name was. Thurgo. Oh. Alright, we're already making a shitload off of red berry pies that I accidentally merged. So I guess it does pay sometimes to just have a bunch of random shit. I don't have any port tasks. So destination Pandemonium. We'll take it. Destination Pandemonium. Welcome back, Mont. I accidentally merged something, which is really funny. So I had, I don't know why, but I had 1,000 red berry pies. And that is a needed thing for one of the quests. And so I was able to sell them for well more than they're worth. I bought them, God, I think I bought them or made them back when they were like worth 150. Right now people are buying them for 600. Hell yeah. I'm headed to the Pandemonium. Yeah, I needed the steps, so I went back to my bank. I was getting out all the things. I typed in red berry, or I typed in red, and I saw something that said 1,000. I was like, oh, guess I don't have any. And I looked for a second more. I was like, wait a fucking second. And I realized I had 1,000 red berry pies. Yep, now they're selling for, I think I'm about to get 600,000. Yep, 450 of them have already sold for 600. So I've already got over 500,000 GP from selling red berry pies. And it took no effort. I think at some point I invested money into it, but I don't remember, so it's basically free. It's like when you lose $20 in your pocket and you find it later. You did not lose $20, you just gained. Hey, it's the orb puzzle again. Or the orb mini game. I'm gonna do it. Hell yeah, that was cool. Open cargo hold. Deliver these two. Clicked on the wrong thing.
Level up completed.
Hey, level 15 sailing. You can now captain a skiff, own 2 boats, and dock your boat at Port Piscarillos. Salvage from small shipwrecks and build a bronze salvaging hook. I can upgrade my ship. Big, yeah, dude, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Thank you, sailor. Here's your payment. Where's Jim? There he is. I'd like to buy a boat. What the fuck is a sloop? Sailing level 50. Why would you even tell me about that? Facility hole. Okay, yeah, buy one. Brand new boat. Here you go. Oh, set up. Don't forget a kit. Does this have more? Yeah, this has trim. Hell yeah. Where is the... Oh, do I just... Oh, okay. I build on the spots. Okay. Do I need to build a hold? What's this? The basic cargo hold. Okay. Yes. Are these all just... Yeah. I can build a range in one more level. Are these all... Okay, so I just need... I am doing it right now. Can I get... Okay, I need... I was hoping to be able to, like, mark that. Is there really no bank here? I should have probably... Hold on, let me write down in the notes. Like to customize a boat. The Rune Wave. That's pretty cool. That's a cool ass name. Monty, nothing you say to me about quests you haven't done will ever surprise me ever again. I want you to know that. For plank 16 bronze nails, 6 bronze bars, 1 rope. Okay. All right, let's go grab that stuff real quick. Yep, I just made 600k because I sold all those pies. Hell yeah. So free-to-play players don't have access to the to sailing, but if you want to make some serious fucking cash, make red berry pies. Because it's a needed step for one of the first quests. Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck? There's a point of interest. Oh, the Bay of Sarum one I'm most likely missing is probably on land. Monty, I see you through the spyglass. That's cool as shit. If that's 1 of 5 in the Kandarin Sea. Alright, so we need 4 normal plank. We need, was it a steel bar or an iron bar? Bronze bars. Ooh, I don't think I have any bronze bars. Okay, we need a bronze bar. God damn it. Rope and bronze nails. There's 16 bronze nails. How many bronze bars? 6. Nope. That is 6. And now we can go to Port Sarim and then to... Wait, yeah. I was about to say, wait, can we chart a ship? But it's literally what we're doing. We're traveling to Port Sarim through this, and then we're going to chart a ship. Dude, I can't wait to be able to just teleport to the ship. The Pandemonium. We need to talk to Jim. Customized boat. Rune wave. Oh, that is so cool. Salvaging hook. Dark paint? I have no idea. Okay, I have a salvaging hook. I don't think I can build any of this other stuff. All right. And close that now. Oh no, I have the crowbar. Now I'm supposed to go talk to him. Talk to. Okay. Board gangplank. Said west of the Pandemonium. What is this? Hmm. Stop moving. Oh, seriously? Okay, hold on. It's, yeah, I have to get there before, like, other people do, I guess. It's like a, okay, that's like a timer. Oh, okay, it's like a resource node. I will be right back, actually. I need to go help, Devin get some trash. So you guys are gonna watch me salvage. Love you. All right, I'm back. Lower salvage hook again. You're fucked now, Monty. I found the AFK method. I'll be doing this for 8 to 10 hours at work. I'm sorry, Pump. Salvaging. What is this over here? That's like treacherous waters. Oh no. Raise speed. I said hi to the fucking snake. Okay. So now we need to go... He said west, right? Lower sails real quick. Or raise sails, whichever. Northwest of the Pandemonium. Okay. Up here? Hmm. And we're gonna need to mark our stuff again because it's all gone. Make this pink again, I think. Did it change it? There we go. There's a guy next to me doing 3-tick salvaging. Oh my god. I saw somebody talking about that from the beta and I knew someone was going to be on it immediately. There's no way that that's going to be the fastest method. If it is, that's going to be crazy. I know that it's pretty good XP rates, but there's got to be something a little bit higher. I'll be sad if this is a 1.5 tick teak situation. Oh, that's probably this. That's the sealed crate right there. So let's go chart this real quick. Chart that. I'm not on the thing yet. Navigate helm. Yeah, let's go grab this real quick, and then we can go. Then we'll do a full circle around. Does that say fish bladder sample? Jesus. Okay, so they don't attack my ship just yet. Okay. Is this the Barracuda trials? Oh hey, okay. That noise is it spawning. Hell yeah, we got it. Sailing 35, okay. Jesus. People are already spamming Barracuda trials. That's crazy work. Yeah, we found the sweats. They're already neck deep in 3 ticking salvage and doing the Barracuda trials. Actually, shit, do I have any... Monty, you're allowed on my boat now, by the way. Did I leave any cargo on this ship? No, we're good. Definitely withdraw those. My ship's still damaged. It is. So I can do... There we go. Helps it a little bit. Go talk to him. Talk to Squawk and Steve. Sorry, doing something for work real quick. Copy. Send an email. That person. I need to CC my boss. That person. And then his name should be, there it is. Boom. There we are. About that crate. Oh my god, is it gonna make me drink it on the ship? Oh no. Monty, you want to board my ship? Are you already on here? Oh, okay. I don't know if you can gain. It just switches you to like your actual fists, I think. The fuck's the crate? What? Oh, there it is. Open the sealed crate.
Quest level up completed.
That's funny as shit. $18 sailing. An oak cargo hold. Did I take these to a sawmill? Okay. Oh, there's a, where's the salvage thing at? Is this it? Yeah, salvage station. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Peak. What do we want to do real quick? Let's level up our oak to an oak hold. Let's run over here and do that. Then we'll use our sawmill vouchers real quick. The Keba. Or his name is Keba. We should have seen what we needed. Damn it. Is this raised fishing? No. No, we're not going to put it in potions. We will put this in potions. And I will probably just bring my extra crowbar to see if it has a space on my boat that I can put it on. Where are the other sawmill vouchers? Take all. Closest sawmill to a bank or to a teleport, I do believe is Civitas in Auburnvale. So let's do that. Yep, there he is. Are these specific to... That's not always been a thing, has it? Pretty sure it was just sawmill voucher before. Let's move this over to the logging. We'll use it at some point, or I'll sell them. I don't know. Are they tradable? It just has high alk value, so I'm not sure. We'll go to Varrock, teleport using this to go to Port Sarum, and then use the charter ship to get back to the Pandemonium. That was a misclick. Like I said, I've been doing Corrupted Gauntlet for like 5 weeks. I did not know there was a fucking spirit tree here. That's good to know. What'd you say, Monty? 15? Oh, what? I was a misinput, yeah. I misclicked and I was standing inside the City of the Elves. Hell yeah, brother. We're just gonna charter ship. All right, let's see if we can put our. Oh, is that Cerberus? That's cool. Board the Rune Wave. Yep, and I can deposit a crowbar. Hell yeah. Now let's go see what we need to upgrade our ship. I'd like to customize my boat. Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade any of this stuff. Actually, I can upgrade to an iron helm. Three oak, 6 iron bars. Get the notes app ready. There it is. Three plank. 6 bronze bar. Sails, trim, flag, and brazier are not able to be done just yet. That's a chumming station. Tinderbox. How goes your fishing, Zitomatic? Eel bar. Was there anything else? Oh, there was like a upgrading of the thing. Hold on. Is it upgrade? Modify. Replace it with oak. Eight oak planks, 32 iron nails. Doing a detour to mine lead? Ah. Hell yeah. I don't know why I keep on forgetting to put the number. It's 8. 8 oak plank. And then 32 steel nails. Holy shit. That's crazy work. Yeah, because a lot of people are just rushing it, and when they need it, you're gonna have it. That's crazy. That's smart. I feel like people are gonna be making some serious fucking money. It's just when you decide to stop off. One thing I'm really interested in and why I'm upgrading my cargo hold as fast as possible is salvaging. Because I'm going to be super excited to salvage. Bring this stuff down here. And the cargo hold is increasing the capacity. Alright, so we need first 32 steel nails. 8 oak plank. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. We then need 2 charcoal, 4 steel bars, charcoal. There's 2 charcoal. A tinderbox. Tinderbox. I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. We'll do the steel bars first. Yeah, the hull upgrade is what we're not going to be able to do yet. Glad I brought Graceful. Wait, I can just hit this. Modify. Replace it. It was iron nails. Hey, we got a range. Oh wait, modify? What? That's so fucking cool. Okay. So we need to stop being stupid. This... I know what that is. Never mind. Got that done. Now we just need that stuff. So we got the 6 planks, or the 8 oak planks. We now need 32 iron nails. Six bronze bars. 3, 6. And 3 normal planks. Well, we'll delete that when we get it done. God damn it, we keep on not right-clicking on them. Let's upgrade the hull. No, wait, what is it? The helm. That's it, because we can't upgrade the hull until 20. Six iron bars. I need to fucking read. I keep on just assuming it's steel, because everything is always steel. That's actually decent construction XP. Not horrible. Actually, wait, what? What did I still have 6 bronze bars? Oh, because I grabbed the requirements to make a bronze helm. 3 oak planks. Okay, 3 oak planks and 6 steel. And we need to make sure we thoroughly read shit from now on. 3 oak. 6 steel. Or was it iron? I'm concerned. No, it was steel. Swear to God, if I have to run back again, my memory is so ass. It was iron. Ooh. How are we this dumb? Just gonna dive into the bull shark out there. And we're definitely not winning any speed runs. Hell yeah. You got this. I don't know, dude. I just forgot like 7 times what I needed to do, even though I wrote it down. All right. I'm really happy with the ship, though, now, because now we have a range. I'm not sure what that's going to do, but I thought it was cool to put it on there. Now, let's grab something to Musa Point. And let's grab... Actually, what is the place we just unlocked? Port Piscarilius. Where is Point Piscarilius at? Isn't that over here? No, that's the ruins of Uzar. Okay, that didn't do anything. Port Khazard, Catherby Bay, Remington Strait, Musa Point. Can't I remember? Is it down here? Corsair Cove. That's Khazard again. What's this? What port is this? I don't know. There's no way it's like crazy far away, is it? They wouldn't do that. Be able to dock on here now? Oh, that's so cool. Let's do this. Ports. Wiki. Huh? Isn't that crazy far away? How do you even chart that? Holy shit. The lack of bank. Oh my god, dude, it's you just watched that. Do you need to go there, lol? I unlocked it. I don't have any tasks to go there, but I'll stop off at Musa Point and see, because that's the closest one. But that's crazy. Why would they give us a port that's like not connected to any of our stuff? Yeah, like Remington would make more sense. I unlocked Remington as well. If I could stop off in Remington. Remington's actually close. Yeah, Remington's like right over here, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, Remington right here makes sense. But for it to be literally first port you leave to, you go here, you unlock this one, then you unlock this one, and then you unlock this one, and then you unlock this one. That makes no fucking sense. Yeah, so let's just go to Musa Point. Let's grab our cargo and go to Musa. And then if... yeah, fuck that. Yeah, unless it gives me, like, a crazy fucking, a crazy bit of XP to do it, I'm not doing that. Oh no, the oak cargo hold doesn't have its marking. What did we make it? Green? No, our salvage hook is... oh, our salvage hook is blue. Yeah, so we made this green. Oh shit, we changed the sails. Those are supposed to be pink. Mark object. Green. I think this is a new helm as well. Mark object helm. Color is just going to stay as yellow. Why isn't this green? There. Perfect. Alright, we're headed to Musa Point. Ignore that it does that every couple seconds. Actually, I want to stop off at Musa Point anyway. We have to get that crate. Oh, okay, it still stays. Gotcha. Oh, yep. We actually do need to grab the... I'm running right past it. There you are. Check our board and see if they have anything for crazy far away. That's to Entrada. That's pretty cool. All right, so these are 18, so we should definitely do these. This one is location destination, so this is one we should take. And this one is from Musa Point to Port Sarim. Yeah, so we'll go from Port Sarim to Musa, or to Pandemonium. Grab and take this over. Loading up our boat. Okay, so that boat is tangible and you can run into it. Saw this guy wreck. I love seeing the skulled people out here on the sea. I think some people are doing it for fashion. Can you do it with the Avarice, right? Yep. He's wearing the Amulet of Avarice to do it. Concerned about this. Which one goes where? Damn, missed it 3 times. Sarim log delivery. Deliver that. Thank you. And see if we have another one to go to. That's to Musa. That one's to Pandemonium. We'll take, yeah, just a random Pandemonium one. Just because... Actually, I can't accept 3, can I? Was that Monty coming in? Welcome back. We just unlocked a fucking port, or I just unlocked a port that is crazy far away. It's literally Point Piscarilius, which is over by Corinne Castle. We are the collective. I checked so far Musa and so far Musa Point and the Port Sarim don't have any tasks that take us over there. So I don't really know why you'd ever go over there. I also just unlocked Remington, so I'm going to go to Remington in a minute. Hot where? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, Monty, I'll meet you at Pandemonium. You're at Musa Point. You'll probably get there. I'm just now passing the Mudskipper Point. You'll probably meet me there pretty fast. Well, I'm offloading cargo. What's up? They're good.
Fear that if I cook them any longer, they're gonna get burnt, even though they're not really crispy yet.
Okay. They're not crispy? I don't like that.
Maybe I'm using too much oil. I don't know, but yeah, they're not getting crispy. But I don't want to they're already kind of mushy. Like I don't.
Let me check, baby. Give me a sec. Yes, Monty, open your captain's log. They explained that to you. Go ahead and open your captain's log. Hit the thing in the little menu option in the top left, and the thing is port tasks. Oh shit, let's do a loop. Because I fucked that up a little bit. What the fuck just happened? Why did it steal my thing? Yeah, I'll just cancel that task. I just deleted it. Oopsies, I misclicked. How can I help you? Cancel my task. Alright, Monty, yeah, let's get a task. Select Musa Point Rotten Delivery. Yeah, we'll do that one. I think you, yeah, right click on the board gangplank. And then it'll say, yep. 4 a.m. here, lol, gonna go to sleep. Enjoy your sailing adventures. Thank you so much, Zitomatic. I'm glad you were here. I hope it goes well with your adventures with lead mining and making some money. Get some sleep, and I'll talk to you later. Monty, you're here? I do. And a salvaging hook. Hold on, wait, I want to see something. Monty? Take the helm. Alright, let me go to my crew management. Players. Edit navigator. What the fuck? Let me click on you, I guess. Oh wait, let me click on this. Musa Point. Allow Orkbulg to act as navigator of this boat. Yes. Dude, that's so cool. Monty, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be right back. Take me to Musa Point. It didn't give me the option, but we'll see when we get to port. I can hear you. Does it let you get into my my cargo hold? Let me see if I'm allowed to allow you to do that. Because if we do a lot of stuff. Oh. You disappeared. Are we close enough to disembark? Okay. Did you get sailing XP just now? Hmm. Oh, do you think I'm able to transport your cargo? Did you say we're getting a Port Sarim delivery? Okay. I have one to go to Port Sarim. Let me grab my cargo. Boarding boat. Open cargo hold. Place it in. Are you able to jump on my boat? Stay on the ship as I put the stuff. We'll see if that works. And then we'll stop off at a salvage thing and see if I can give you a passive XP by salvage. As if that works, you'd be literally be able to AFK on my ship and be like fletching bowstrings or high alking a stack of shit. And then while you're just getting passive sailing XP by being on my ship. Alright, yeah. We'll stop off at Port Sarim and I'll have you inside the ship while I drop it off. Alright, I'm trimming the sails. Tell me if you get XP. Did you get XP? That's dumb. Wait, I just heard a thing spawn. What was that? I'm looking around. It seems to be nothing. Oh, it was the trim the sails. Okay. All right, I'll grab the cargo. I'm gonna run the cargo. All right. Did you get XP? God damn it. Let me see if anyone has said anything about co-op sailing over in the Discord. Nobody's talking about it online. Let me check the Discord. Here, while I do this, I'm gonna grab a port. I'm gonna grab a Musa Point one so I can deliver you back to your boat. What? Oh, Pandemonium. Okay, I'll grab a Pandemonium one then. I can grab 2 Pandemonium ones, actually. Let me throw these on the boat. Go to here. Here, Monty, you drive the boat. We're headed to port. Oh, do I have to anoint you again? How the fuck did I do it the first time? Was I on the thing? Oh, I have to hit edit navigator, click on you, set as navigator. There you go. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying to see if anyone's... They have a thing for sailing stuff. Stuck on... Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anyone talking about it. Why? Sailing chat, let's see. Thank you. Yeah. No one's talking about it, really. I think everyone's just trying to, like, rush it. Yeah, there should be a strength requirement that allows me to carry 2 crates. Take a Musa Point delivery. There we are. So yeah, it makes a noise whenever it's doing the trim the sails. It also makes a noise when it spawns in one of the mini games. It does not do it for the trim the sails. So earlier a mini game must have spawned. Okay. Do you have to have any Remington task? Okay. Let's head for Remington. I'm gonna go check it out. Oh, that's what's fucking wrong. My sails weren't fully raised. Ah, okay, that's one of the weather people. Okay. Oh, okay, that's why I'm not getting any tasks for Port Remington, because Remington doesn't actually have a what's it called? A board, a notice board. Oh, am I about to get hit by a boat? No, we're good. Okay. Let's definitely go this way. I saw where I could chart something. Heard something spawn. Yeah, we'll sail just in a circle around Crandor. That looks delicious.
The whole big sheep pan for you.
Thank you. I love you. We've got food, boys. Okay, we charted this. Oh, he smacked into the treacherous rocks, I think. I definitely don't think I should have taken damage there, but okay. Why are we taking so much damage? Yeah, I saw this point of interest up here. It's a volcano. Remington Strait charting complete. I got an additional 100 XP. Okay, we're headed to Port Sarum. Dude, this is good as fuck. I love potatoes. Monty, I already saw people talking about setting up sailing locked Ironmen. Be pretty cool. Oh, there's a guy standing on shore waving at people as they go by. Yeah, if you didn't hear, I just fully discovered all of Remington Strait because I was just going around charting everything. I still haven't fully discovered this area though. The Port Sarum Bay or Sarum Bay. I really don't know what I'm missing. Okay, we can deliver this. Hey, level 20 sailing. You can now dock your boat at Catherby and build an oak hull. Definitely gonna build the oak hull. Catherby, that's even more north. They actually have a ledger table though. Fuck yeah. You talk to Jim. What was I trying to remember? The other one requires 50. So yeah, there's raft and the other one's 50 and then there's the one we can make. What am I trying to remember? Okay, yeah, let's try to chart the rest of this area. No, it auto took. Oh no, I was carrying a cash sack, I think. Because we're near it, and it's acting weird with sailing. Because if you look at the Pandemonium, just south is Temperos. We already did that. Oh my god, is it really? It's to interact with the salvaging station. Where is their salvaging station? Yeah, it's the Bay of Sarum done. Do I already have a for task? I do not. Grab one for Catherby if I can. Catherby. Is this for Musa Point? I'll deliver some fish to Musa Point and some whatever to bait to Catherby and fish to Musa Point. Baby, can I have I'm gonna go get a spoon, okay? I love you. The potatoes are very good. What?
People eat potatoes with a fork.
What is it?
I said, I'm sorry. Normal people eat potatoes with a fork.
I don't know normal people who would eat potatoes with a fork this many potatoes that are this small with a fork this big. It's hard to scoop. They're tiny. I'm not stabbing these.
Duncan, don't get on top of me. I'm falling off the bed in the hole.
We lost,
Okay, please. I'm gonna fall.
Here, I'm gonna slow down the ship real quick and go get that spoon. I have to build a bunch of repair kits for my fucking boat. My boat got fucked up on some craggy rocks. And it got, what else did it get messed up on? It got messed up on the, like, lightning storm whenever I started sailing into it.
I finished season 4.
Okay.
Awful. You heard me complain about it the entire time I watched.
Yes.
Just finished watching the first episode of season 2. And it's like they kind of got the feel of it again. But it's... I'm so upset.
What'd they do?
The first, like, just the first episode, right? Thing that sets the whole season.
Yeah.
Tom Mason has been the steady, logical, leader of them all, right? Is now like, we must hold on to our rage. The only emotion we can feel is our rage. Nothing else matters. He's not thinking anymore. He's no longer making any rational decision. And there may or may not be an alien new race talking to him. It's just... They really should have stopped it.
Yeah.
And I mean, you can tell, like, they lost budgeting and stuff, because, like, you know, they originally had their second match, which was, like, 300 people. They're now down to, like, less than. They've lost everybody.
Yeah, that's also an extinction.
Yeah. But the bomb, the alien allies, they did come back. They are helping again and stuff. I think my biggest thing is how do people keep finding ammo? I mean, I know at one point they were making ammo, but like they haven't quite brought that up again, and they keep moving.
Oh, good night, Monty. See you later, Mont. Yeah, unless they're manufacturing ammo, most ammo would just be useless by that point.
Been at least 2 years. There's no way they continue to find ammo. But yet they somehow continue to have ammo for a variety of different guns. And like I said, at one point, yeah, they were making kind of their own, but like they don't have that set up anymore. There's literally 20 of them. And like it
just doesn't make any sense.
why don't they have more alien weapons at this point? Because they have alien allies. Or you know, like Walking Dead, why haven't they made weapons? Bows, arrows, and spears and shit. Like I don't understand it. It's starting to bug me at this point. Because how the heck?
Hmm. Sarum. This one's from Catherby to Port Sarum. No, from Port Sarum to Catherby, and this one's Catherby to Port Sarum, so we'll grab these two. Let's go to our captain's log. Catherby Bay. Sealed crate. Okay, so sealed crate near okay. Entrada, and then west of the Dark Tower. We'll get both of those right here. Heart thorns. Catherby Bay fully charted. When we get there, we need to do the 2 upgrades to the ship. I think it's oak hull and iron salvage hook. Yeah, these potatoes are really good. You're gonna have to make more of these later. You have more potatoes in the oven? It's pretty easy for us to do them this way. We just have to cut them instead of Devin. That's why I said for you to go erect. I thankfully didn't take any damage from it. That's why I told you to fucking go around the other way.
Take me out.
You're knocking it over again? Slowly teetering? I have to get sandbags for it. I'm sailing.
You tried to kill me.
I didn't do anything. That was you and yourself.
It was not. You tried to take me out. You tried to kill me.
Open cargo hold. I don't know if it's still bugged, sort of, but I'll grab a Musa point.
You're hurting me.
Who, Pumpkin?
Oh, his nails. Oh no, they're eating the aliens now.
They're eating aliens?
Well, they like bought I don't know, they lost their food stores. Blew up coming. So it's been like 8 days since that happened. They've like have little to no food supplies, right? And so they're to the point where they're like, well, I wonder if it's edible, right? So they're cooking it. Oh god, this is nasty. And they were like, don't eat it. We're gonna give it to a cat first, right? So even find out if it's edible. It is so not. That is so gross.
Did it kill the cat?
No, they didn't find a cat. This dude was like, I'm too hungry. It smells like deer. And then, his entire face started melting off. like acid reaction from the inside out. Oh, it was nasty. So gross. Like you remember how in Indiana Jones in the Lost Ark, right? They
Yeah.
open it up and it starts melting, and you see a dude's face melt out and his eyeballs pop out. You know. It was like to that extent, but like grosser because of the new like CGI effects. So gross.
Okay, headed for Catherby. I think Catherby has a bank pretty nearby, so I might do my upgrades at Catherby. Are you eating more potatoes, baby?
I mean, I am hungry. Cooked all the potatoes. I chopped it.
All the golden ones?
On the counter.
Okay, good. I didn't want them to go bad.
Yeah, we need a gallon of milk.
What?
So we need a gallon of milk and I guess another.
Yeah, if you want to put 20 in the tank and do that. $22 sailing. Our pumpkin is not always in the worst spots.
Oh, okay.
Not hard, Dev.
I just wanted to sit down. I'm not allowed.
You're perfectly allowed. Hey, Dev, watch
No, I'm
this.
not.
Watch this.
Yeah, I get in there just fine. Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh my god, it's actually here on Catherby Docks. Alright, we've begun that. Well, let's go see what we need to upgrade our ship real quick, and then we'll go do this. There it is, Portmaster. No, not Portmaster. What is it? Sailor Jacob. What the fuck? Does Catherby not have a shipwright? Oh, there she is. As far from the fucking water as possible. Yeah, let's make some repair kits too. 2 oak, 10 nails, 5 swamp paste. I can craft up to 2. Oh, I can craft 2. Okay. Okay, let's look at the upgrades we can do. Oak hull, we need 10 oak hull parts. Oak hull parts. We need 300 iron nails. We need 20 swamp tar. 20 swamp tar. I think we're level 22, right? Yeah. We can make an iron keel as well. 10 iron keel parts. I imagine I'll have to expand on that in a little bit, but 22. Wasn't there something on the actual ship too? There's like a steel hook. Steel salvaging hook. Okay. That's like the chumming stations and shit. We don't have anywhere near that. Four oak planks. 16 iron nails, iron bars. 15 nails, 6 bars, 1 rope. Get another bite of food. God, potatoes are so good. I love potatoes. Okay. Let's do the 2 mahogany planks real quick. Yep, those are teak. 5 swamp paste. And 10 mithril nails. And then 4 oak planks. 16 iron nails. 6 iron bars and a rope. Beautiful. All right, so that's that. I'm gonna leave the recipe for mahogany ones just so I can make them. I might want to make some more, to be honest. So I need oak whole parts, 10 of them. Okay. 5 oak planks to craft oak hull. Okay. We're gonna try this as well. I also want to see how to make the iron keel. Okay. What am I doing? This just changed up the construction meta so much, it's fucking crazy. We deadass just got a profitable construction method. I need 10 of these motherfuckers, right? Yeah. Two, 4, 6. Pause these real quick. Wow, that dude's got the Leviathan pet. That's so good for Fashionscape right now. All 6 of those. 20 swamp tar. Let's separate this stuff more. What the hell are we doing? I need to know it's different items. So 20 swamp tar. Grab all the swamp tar. And then 300 iron nails. That's steel. That's iron. I now see why they wouldn't just let us have access to our inventory in here. Hell yeah, brother. And now we need just the iron one, so 10 iron keel parts. We go to this anvil over here.
You're so mean.
What do you say?
Mama, I'm not looking. And then I'm looking at it, and he just goes, ah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he got your attention. No, he don't. He was over here and he just tried to climb down every 5 seconds.
Play with you.
No, he don't. He wants to. If I bring him in here, he's just gonna climb down. He's just crawl away.
Did you win something?
Yes. What's going on? Are you taking him to the church? Now we just need a bunch of iron. Okay, that's 8. So we just need to grab 10 more iron and bring this with us. Oh yeah, we did it again.
Yeah. Save that thing. He only wants you.
He doesn't want me, he just says that. Oh, these aren't even fucking stackable. That sucks. Let's do this. Let's go set this shit on the boat.
Who's that? Dad. I know it's your dad. Hi, Dad.
No, you're not touching the keyboard.
You just want to play, Daddy.
She's interested in me for like 2 seconds and then you just leave.
Because you're not playing with
He's
him.
taking that.
You're not interacting with him.
Yes, I was. I was sitting there holding him. What do you mean?
Oh,
He's
you're not
leaving.
playing, Daddy. Alright, well, I need a quick shower before I...
He's crouched. Bye, Leon. Where the fuck is my... There it is. There, we'll just deposit all of our boat stuff.
I'm not sitting in a shower without me. You're bad. You can have a bath later.
I didn't even look. What's the smithing XP we're getting for this? God damn, 125, that's not horrible. God damn it, we made a large iron keel part. What the fuck is this even used for? Oh, I know what it's used for. This is for the smaller boat, and there's the bigger boat. God damn it, okay. Pain in my ass. I realized at the last second, too. But whenever it said, you working with keels or you working with bars? I was like, oh, keels. Nope. That is wrong. So 9, so we just need 5 steel or 5 iron bars. And the rest of the iron keels. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 5 and 5 and 9. Customize boat. Customize ship. Okay. Now we put it all on our ship. What am I looking for? Counselor Catherine in the council office in Northeast Catherby. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's so fucked up. Is that Harry? Okay. Let's say I've been here before. I did the little fish thing. I'm here about the mayor. Majoral election kit. Okay. I've caught a new mayor. About punched that man in the throat. The mayor has returned. Long live the mayor. We consider that to be his signature. Should I still have the mayor, or should I give her back the mayor? Well, I don't think I should let her have the mayor. I think I should give the mayor to Aaron. Aaron. Do you want the mayor? I guess I'll go do this for him real quick, and then I kind of I don't want to bring the mayor of Catherby with me everywhere. Board our boat. You said over by that obelisk, so that way. Follow the duck. We're hot on the duck's tail. The duck comes to a stop. Dude, I hope we get faster boats. That'd be so fucking cool.
Quest completed.
That is so funny. Access to charting currents. The current duck. The mayor of Catherby. Oak mast with linen sails. All right, all right. Let's get that built. I guess I will put this with my prized possessions. There better be a place to put the mayor of Catherby later. I'll be pissed if there isn't. Dude, my son is yelling. He's like doing the baby yell thing. Devin, come check this out.
Potatoes out of you. Or,
Where did I buy fish food? Can I buy it from Henry? His name's Harry. Oops.
I know, you wanna play with Daddy? Daddy's not playing him. Come over here, baby. Let's get Dad ready for school.
This is the mayor of Catherby.
In your pocket?
He's a fish. He's inside the bowl. That's him. This is their actual governing mayor.
Okay.
They let me have him. How to feed the mayor of Catherby.
I feel like you shouldn't just like be hanging out in your back pocket. Hey, Dottie.
Hold on, boys. Slight detour. We're gonna go get some fish food for the mayor. I'll pay 1,000. I love him. All right, enough fooling around. Let's go see what our ship needs to get the oak and linen sails. All right. At least we don't have to combine stuff this time. I like that the name of the boat changes to not on a boat when you hop out. I think I have a bunch of bolts of linen, don't I? Did I buy a bunch of those? Bolt. Nope. I didn't do that. So, god damn it. Gotta go back to Varrock. Log oak. Then I think it's supposed to be maple, yew, teak, mahogany, magic. Shit. Where's willow? Be right there. There we go. So we need 10 oak logs, 40 iron nails, and then 5 bolts of linen. Bolt of linen. That's not good. I think there's been a price hike. Go ahead and just try to... Oh no. Oh no. They doubled in price. Tripled in price? I don't know if we have the diary unlocked yet to make the extra, but let's go to Lasier's village because I know there is a diary to do it. Where the fuck's a loom at? I have one over on Fossil Island. Okay. Interesting. You can make some serious money doing that too, dude. All the sailing stuff is fucking lucrative. There's a loom over in Prif Dennis. Don't mind if I do. Prif Dennis. Where is the loom at? Over here. Yeah, I just need the 5. I can scalp the rest, basically. Damn, that's crazy. We stop at Varrock. And then we teleport to Camelot and go walk down to Catherby. Our shit is getting goated with the sauce. Now let's grab some stuff first. I actually want to see if I'm able to. Let's grab the. Okay. Grab the stuff first. I was going to see if I could put the duck away. Yeah, we'll do this one. Quantity 1. Quantity 1. Let's deposit this on the boat. Deposit this on the boat. This wasn't a part of the thing, though, was it? Oh, no, it is. Okay. But it was just added on? It's not included in the actual... Okay. That's weird. You'd think it would be counted in the actual completion of the area. But I guess if people aren't able to do track at current... What is it? Current affairs. But hell, you'd think if someone just can't do current affairs, then they just don't get the XP. That sucks. I had to be level 26 to be able to do that one. I just missed that. I just missed that wind. Damn it, I literally saw it as it was going away. We keep on smacking it. It's that churny water right there. We need to watch it. And stop going into it. Hey, there it is. Fuck yeah. What'd they say about the disappearing boat? My 2 orders as well. Okay. Serum and then Pandemonium. This just tears apart, yeah. That's whatever. And what'd they say about invisible boats? Since our hull our cargo hold is so crazy. I wonder if that means that we're gonna be able to get ones that are like deliver 30 or some crazy shit. Oh yeah, some of the people who have been playing since release were just forced to update their high scores because they would have been 6-hour logged otherwise. If you're experiencing crashes, I already read that one. Gust of wind, trim the sails. Is this what RuneScape looks like? Port Sarum is flax. And you don't use legacy render. Where is my, there it is. Reverse on out this bitch. Funny. Feel a gust of wind. Somebody's making fun of somebody because somebody asked, what's the difference between the iron hull and the steel hull? And somebody's immediate response, one is made of iron, one is made of steel. Thanks.
Level up completed.
Dock your boat at Brimhaven. Uh-oh. We're gonna stutter. I think we crashed. It'll crash out in a second. Well, that fixed my 6-hour log. If I made the mistake already of not remembering to grab 2. I'm actually stoked to go to a new area. Let's go try out the shipwreck, yeah, with our new hook. Yeah, Brimhaven's just on the way to Catherby. We've been passing Brimhaven every time. See if we can get another Brimhaven. That's a hell no. But we can get one to Musa. Is there any Musa ones? No. That sucks. Let's salvage. It isn't the worst in the world, but it's definitely like not as worth doing as just doing normal sailing right now. Maybe once we get higher level hooks. It's a wild set of shit. I wonder if the other areas are going to say that they're special, because right now, while we can't use them, they say you require level 26 sailing. But it makes me wonder if it's going to say anything else later. I'm gonna hit 2k total level because of the because of sailing. That's funny. My son's playing in there. What am I trying to unmark? What is this? Are these just people? No, it's something. Oh, I missed that by like a split second. I think I was clicking it, the ticket disappeared. We feel a gust of wind. I hear my son talking. Alright, so this should be it, right? Where the fuck do I dock at? Oh, what the fuck? Well, hold on, what's that? I had to have already I inspected that because it's in the Brimhaven Passage. I already finished Brimhaven Passage, yes? Got the sails. Imagine being a free-to-play player and just this shit starting to happen around you. Oh, I wish I could fucking claim it. I was kept on thinking about that every time I'd see the cargo option. I just kept forgetting to check. Yeah, let's grab some cargo real quick before we go. Deliver to Catherby. And deliver from Catherby here. From to Catherby is 2. One. And a 2. What? When do we unlock crew and what do they do? I wonder. I feel like they probably like automate certain things. I saw that there was like scores, like handyman, or not handyman, like deckhand, navigation. Right, like that. Well, actually, hold on. Let's completely hold on a sec. Let's check our captain's log. Test the current southeast of the Ardoin Zoo. We will in a second. Find the ship. Find the wreck of the shelled snail east of Witch Haven. And find a set of someone else's charts. South of... Okay. I see it. South of the Artie Zoo. It's just like right here. Okay. Grab our duck. Hmm. Feel a gust of wind. Yeah, it's right there. Unset sails. I see why people were bitching. They need to either speed up or slow down the dock. It cannot be in this middle ground where it's I'm losing it if I'm slow and I'm overtaking it if I'm fast. Collect duck. Oh, dude, doing these is fucking cool as shit. And it's not like we're going crazy out of our way to do them either. They're literally just in the areas as we're going. Sure, the duck one's not like along the way, but I should have actually fucking looked to see what I unlocked at 26. Fisherman shipwrecks. You talking to him? I stuck. Huh? Why the fuck are you rude? I think over here is a fisherman's shipwreck. Yep. I'm gonna give that a try now. I love you. What is your problem? What?
I have a problem with the I don't know what they're called. Okay, nurses, therapists, whatever, teachers at the dance school, right? I have a problem with the new one. It's sitting at the computer, right, in the office where I dropped it off at, right?
Yeah.
No, I have a problem with her sitting there listening to videos for 15 minutes while I'm standing there with our kid, waiting for any sort of communication on taking him back. 15 minutes. Where, like, he was getting into stuff in the office, and she's just sitting there, leaned back in the chair, almost got her feet propped up on the desk. Comfy as shit. And I'm kind of like, yeah, Dodd, they're gonna come get you in a minute, bud.
And she's just not responding?
No.
It's a good thing that you don't bring me places.
So then, right, like, he knocks over this little, like, bucket that they've got a little fake tree in that's full of, like, little black beans, right? That they were using as, like, a weight to hold it down. So I'm having to pick up all these beans, and she's continuing to sit there and watching these videos about being a mandated reporter, and I'm so close to be like, I'm about to be a mandated reporter on your ass. To your boss. About how, like, you're not helping whatsoever.
Yeah, that's psychotic. That was at Dodd's Honey
Yeah.
Bee?
I swear she's new, and that's why she's having to watch these. And I was like, and it's 15 minutes before she called someone to come get me.
Oh, it's a training video. Oh, okay.
Which doesn't make it any better. Yeah. 15 minutes before you act, and during those 15 minutes, I've prepped my kid to be passed over. He's got his lunchbox, his backpack's up, his jacket's up. I'm trying to corral him in this tiny space where there's electronics. And they've got Christmas decorations out that I have to keep him out of while you're just propped up on your lazy butt with your feet on the desk watching training videos. No, man. No, man. If that was my business, you'd be fired on. That's unacceptable.
Yeah. I love you. I'm sorry you had a bad time.
No, she is struggling to get people and keep people. But, like, that's just insane. How long are you going for?
I said 24 hours. Huh? Why?
Well, I was gonna have you come with me to the church so that you can get something as well. So that, you know, I can actually look for stuff for the kids and not just you. And
You don't need to get me anything else, baby. You got me the shirts I needed. That's all I need. You even got me a... Oh, you even got me a jacket.
yes, but there's like sweatpants and stuff, and I know that you were like not liking yours, so I don't know.
Well, it's okay. If you have leftover items you can get me some. What is that?
Maybe juice that I poured in last night. I'm gonna say I probably should not drink this.
That's fine. Hey, don't drink it. Said, can I drink cranberry juice that was left out overnight? No, you should not drink cranberry juice left out overnight as it's unsafe to consume. Once opened, juice should always be refrigerated, and leaving it at room temperature for more than 2 hours allows harmful bacteria to begin to grow.
I took a sip.
You should be fine, but like, don't drink the rest.
Damn it.
I was looking it up. You just started drinking it in front of me. I was typing. What the fuck did I accept? Oh, I haven't offloaded the other cargo, have I? Didn't I? What are my 2 tasks? Oh, I accepted one. Oh, okay. I accepted one a minute ago. I had already accepted a return trip. Whoops. Here, I'm gonna go check on Devin. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're actually going to take a small break. I'm gonna lay down, take a nap, and then get up, and then we're gonna do the 24-hour. Mainly because I just got off work earlier, and so I'm tired as fuck. Did I not? That's weird. So, I'm gonna take a small nap, and then I will be back. See you guys at 5 or 6, maybe? Yeah, we'll be back to streaming. Alright, I'll see you guys later.